this stuff is set and ready. Let me know when you're ready on your end, and hopefully...
I'm good.
Perfect. So, welcome back everyone to the 89th session of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM, Miser Mark, and, well, as we left the Fading Hearts, trauma, as well as reconciliation, gaining new allies, and giving not-so-veiled threats to the possible conspirators and allies to a certain magus that has pretty much got a megalomaniac idea of resetting the universe. And give a little quick recap, or at least where we had left ourselves off on. Mavis, along with Oberina, went with, well, Oberina's mother, Mariam, to the Crimson Court. She wished to speak with them privately first, and she offered them a passage on her ship, especially to her daughter, and to Mavis, as she is, even though not blood-related, adopted by Akra, so it makes her proxy, family by proxy. But Oberina seemed to have a other plan in mind as she got her hands on the astral spindle, and Mariam also revealed the truth that she is the one that currently has a very much transformed and turned Akra in a anti-magic chamber with special rulings to it to keep her secured and to ensure she does not harm anybody else. Mavis, as you were briefly talking, she was briefly talking to or trying to get word through Akra, the familiar voice of the Magus, and Matthias Dominguez spoke to her, giving clear instructions as to what he wanted from her. And we're going to continue on that part where, well, Mariam felt something strange going on in that chamber as Oberina was taking off with the astral spindle. And let us change the music since, well, I think we're about to, have shit hit the fan. So, Mavis, as you are at the doorway entrance of the, well, your adopted mother's prison, very swiftly, almost as if there was a not-so-gentle breeze, Mariam is already right behind you, and her eyes are almost fully red. She's not looking at you, or, well, she's briefly looking more toward Akra, but scanning the area around.
I can't remember. Did I feel anything, like my sword?
There was
Did I feel anything from it while I was in the room?
You felt a brief detachment from the sword, as Mariam did give you and Oberina a warning that stepping in there, most, if not all, magical abilities, equipment and gear, blessings and the like are suppressed.
Oh, that's right.
And she adds that the fact, and this was also added the fact that something is controlling Akra, but she just can't figure out what it is. Of course, when you saw that Akra doesn't have her helmet anymore, you see that, or rather you saw that 3/4 of her head has now been turned into a metallic-like skull, with the remaining 1/4 of it still being barely recognizable as the adopted mother you know.
She's still in there, you know.
Yes, I know. That's why as opposing as I am to leave her like this, I can't have her wandering around in that state, and I know something is controlling her. And I felt that presence. What happened?
How she got controlled in the first place, I'm not sure. But at least we know who.
Yes, your mage friend and the dragonoid were talking of a name. I wasn't paying too much attention until they had mentioned your mother, your adopted mother, but still your mother, my sister, the Matthias one.
Ed is his name. But sometimes it's a different name. Like pseudonyms. And you might need to just check on Akra a lot, because he watches us through them. And I'm not quite sure how well your warding is against whatever power he has. But he sees all at this point. We can only assume.
This is obviously how she's gonna be. She kind of, you see that she sort of has a puffed up chest of, well, you can roll me an insight, but it's clear that she has a bit of a prideful huff to this as she goes.
27.
Yeah, you definitely feel like there's some indignation of, someone or something capable of, or at least a questioning of her wards. I've been alive for almost a millennia, a little bit over it. Your mother Akra more so than that. And while I may not be the expertise in arcana, I do have some faith in my practice of abjuration magic, especially when I have to keep a great deal of fiendish creatures from the emptiness of the astral sea out of our special ship. However, I will take your word and warning to heart, especially if there's an entity that could have done this to my sister.
We will work on trying to rid her from it. But I have no leads at this point.
So you know,
other than killing it ourselves.
Well, if opportunity strikes, I would definitely have word with this individual after I removed his head from his shoulders. But
you're gonna have to get in line for that one.
I know how the saying goes, first come, first serve. But my temporal duties as Duchess and Lordess of this city, along with the other two, temporarily binds me from maneuvering around. I had hoped it to make my leave and find some place to heal my sister's condition, but if the one involved is here, it would be most foolish of me to leave that unattended. She kind of cracks her neck a little bit, and her movements, although she has the appearance of a humanoid, they look very awkward, alien even, as some of it seems to be like a bit of a jitter. And going with your insight, you see that some parts of her skin seems to ripple a little bit. The fangs, which she did not really show, seem to almost come out, bearing out a bit of an underbite. And the eyes especially almost turning into a full magenta color. No irises in them. And going with your 27 insight, you can clearly tell that she is just barely restraining a rage, which it's easy to tell or forget that this is someone who shares power with Ludwig and a Rashakhan. But through gritted teeth and fangs, Mariam slowly pulls herself back and just adds, "Just know, and I do apologize for this unsightly appearance of mine, but you will always be seen as my niece, and you are always welcome here within my court. I know not much about you and my daughter Obrina's traveling companions, but I do extend that courtesy to them. But for now, I will leave the discretion of your mother's condition to you if you wish to reveal it to your friends. But know that I will not if any of them suggest that she is harmed or killed, let them know that I will take it very, very seriously as a threat."
Mavis will just nod her head and then give one last look to Akra before starting to head back upstairs.
Alright. Mariam does not follow you. She actually just lingers by the door. And it's almost... roll me one history check.
Okay, dog. 21.
Through some vestiges of your memory, you remember various watchdogs, guard dogs, where you grew up at, how they would watch carefully not only their flocks of sheep and other cattle, but also the grounds where the family would be at. How they almost at times maybe become like statues because they are vigilant. Mariam's disposition is almost similar to that. Vigilant, waiting, and again, I'm just going to use your 27 roll on that insight. You can clearly see that her fingertips no longer hold nails, but a somewhat grotesque but finely sharp claws. And without making any noise, have already sank into the stone wall. And now, let us change the atmosphere. So, Oberina, where are you meeting the group, or?
I'm pretty sure she would either meet them outside, or at least send her to let her in. So, I don't know if you have a thing for outside the matter, but my assumption was to try to take her back to what would be considered Oberina's room, because she told her mother she would be going there, so.
Okay, so we'll just, oh, there we go. We'll just use this for now, because I didn't really make any particular room maps.
Nah, that's fine.
But, alright. I don't know if Ben's just not there anymore, we'll just delete that. Okay, basically put yourselves here for now.
One more time, sorry. I might have missed it because I was zoomed in too far.
No worries. Just at the
Okay,
entrance. Just at the entrance so it can, But, this will just be a theater of the mind moment.
Yeah, no worries.
So, Oberina. Actually, what I should say is, Syndra, do you come along with Ari? With Arizel?
I was muted.
There we go.
Yeah, Ari and Tyrannin if they wanted to come with, but
I think Kiernan's busy being Batman.
That will be up to Tyrannin. Does Tyrannin want to come along with, or?
Tyrannin, are you brooding?
Tyrannin, BRB'd for a second to get food.
Kiernan's on the pot, it's okay.
Alright, so we'll just have Arizel come along with. Might actually be helpful. And we'll give it a few moments. But,
Just above table is River. I guess River's not joining us tonight, right?
They had
No.
some plan. I
yes,
think they said.
yes,
That
those.
I still wanted to ask them or invite them because we're probably gonna need more bodies for what we're fucking doing.
But River did give me a quick little list of what Arizel will do, and Arizel shall do with helping the party.
Oh, thank God.
That's why I got her sheet on the side.
River was nice enough to help us do the bullshit.
I just see it as like one sentence. If shit gets real, she runs away.
Pretty much.
Yes. Yes. Let me see. Alright, where is Salad? I just realized it. I knew someone was missing.
I don't know. He might just be busy or something.
Could be.
He didn't say anything. But it'd be like that. Maybe he's busy doing his daily pencil sharpening routine or something.
He's got or yogurt testing.
True.
Or just checking all the bonsai trees. Things.
This is all this elaborate lore.
The lore expands, but I guess while we're waiting for Tiernan to return, what is Cinder doing to prepare? Since
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, friend. Would you
Okay,
like to
so we're
join us?
time to go heat up my food, apparently.
Would you
No
like
worries.
to join us in hell?
Peter walks in. I'd like to take off.
Well, I didn't expect him to come, but that,
What?
I guess.
What? He also, I believe, has someone's arm in the bag. If she
I'm
needed
fucking classy.
this, classy? If anything, this is. Oh
Gaudy.
god, it's like Faye and God eat us.
oh. Speaking of which, Mavis,
Oh.
do you
Yes.
actually, considering how fast you move, and the conversation you're having with Mariam, do you go seek out the party or do you head elsewhere?
I'll probably head elsewhere. I'll
Okay,
probably be like, sorry.
Do the smart thing, you're good.
because
I would probably kind of wander around and, like, contemplate if I'm gonna tell the party what's up.
okay, because I'm gonna say right now, with your passive perception, you do see that the party or your party members are heading towards some of the upper rooms. And just to clarify, for those that missed it, this is gonna be a quick theory of the mind. I'm not gonna do too many crazy floors and all that. And so as you are leaving the lower floor or coming up to the ground floor, you do see that Oberina with Syndra, Ari, and Tiernan are heading upstairs to one of the private rooms that were designated for Oberina. Binge is waiting for you by the entrance of the top of the flight that you come up to.
Okay. I will note where the party went, but I'm not gonna follow them or say anything.
Alright, Binge.
I will take is it nighttime, daytime? What is it?
It is right now. At this point, it is.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll go and take a walk
All right.
out, like around the.
It's afternoon, slowly entering to evening. So there's still some.
An evening walk.
All right, Binge will accompany you.
Okay.
And that's where Mavis gets stabbed in an alley.
Oh, gee, thanks.
As per
Did
somebody's
not play.
sword goes tink off Binge's armor.
Yeah!
We
She
shall
got
see.
taken out the second time.
I mean, remember, Tiernan did give Binge that order, that command: protect Mavis.
That person's gonna not have a face anymore.
That person will be half buried by the time he's ready to be buried.
Benji's just prepping him. He's prepping him with funeral rites.
Okay.
He's a paladin.
Exactly. That's why I said he's prepping him with funeral rites.
Perform funeral rites.
All right. So now we go to the theory of the mind of our other, Quattro handling this stuff here.
Well, listen. Did you at least explain to Terran why he's here, other than she's just here to do shit?
Usually I just show up and you guys tell me to stab things.
So, Terranin, listen for 5 seconds before you...
Ah, shit.
We're going to bring your idiot friend back.
Yes, Everina thinks she has a way to bring
I
Adarina
like
back.
Kermit being smart.
What?
I like Kermit being smart.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or at least-
Oh, the other idiot.
Did you not... Did you not hear me?
Hearing and paying attention are two completely different things.
This Rena wants to bring the other Rhea back.
Why?
I don't know, it does seem like a weird idea, doesn't it, now that I think about it?
For the time being, don't worry about it. Just think of it as a thank you, kind of. It's weird to explain, but from the outside looking in, I don't have anything against the same man you're hunting, and more so I'm just here.
I guess it's up to you, but both of you are on equal levels of usefulness, I guess.
We'll see how this goes, because worst comes to worst. You know.
Oh, could I slap her with her own arm?
I don't know if that will cause a paradox or not, considering she might also
No,
still
this one's
have it.
fake, and he'll take it out of the bag.
No, I meant she may still have that, considering we're ripping her from time. It's a long story, what we're going to do. Also,
Right, there's a
Syndra.
lot of attention I was supposed to be paying in the past, and I wasn't.
No worries. I also have the astral spindle here. What does it look like, Miser? Because I don't think it's ever been described yet.
Yes, that was DM's fault, but the astral spindle would look like basically a globe, but within it is a magenta colored crystal prism, perfectly cut. To look basically a nice diamond. And within it, there is various types of what looks to be like little light motes, which, from your study of, well, to those who do any little bit of astrology, can clearly tell that it is pointing to various major constellations or stars.
Do these major constellations of stars seem very similar to what I saw with Lord Inferno?
Yes, I'll give that to you.
Tyranny just looks at it and goes, shit.
Should I be worried?
Well, yes. These three here, 4, 5, I don't know. This line right here, if they align in just a couple more days, weeks-ish, we'll begin the end of everything.
You still have a few months, but it is,
I'm a dragon. I'm not really good with time.
Every elf be like,
you're a creature that lives for almost forever, so yeah.
no lie, technically.
Maybe a couple of your lifetimes. Really not sure how the mortals work.
Either way. Hopefully this works. I will need an inflection point in order to know where I'm pulling from.
Okay, so thought about that.
Should
Where's
I be able-
Mavis?
Hey, Mass!
Would I have noticed her walking by? Because my pass is like a
Are there
19 and
servants?
she's not hiding.
Yes, there are servants, and,
I point at one.
yes, sir.
Where's the elf? The living elf.
She's looking for Miss Mavis.
I'm
Oh.
a guy.
Sorry, I tongue.
I know.
Oh, you mean Lady Mavis has been announced as the niece of our queen. She
Oh, yeah.
left.
Oh, he's serious.
Not only this servant, but many other servants look at you very inquisitively. Yes, she
God,
left.
mortal humor sucks. Wait, you're immortal. What the fuck? Whatever.
Yes.
Anyway,
She had left less than a few moments ago with the heavily armored one.
You need her.
I think using the book to figure out what we need is more important.
Guys, give me a couple of seconds here. My nose will most likely start to bleed because I'm not good at this, considering how long the range is, but since Binge is tied to me, it should work. I will try to mentally link with Binge.
Sir?
It worked! I mean, I totally knew it would work. Bring Mavis back to the vampire manor. Syndra needs her.
I will ask her now. She seemed in thought.
Not asking.
Right, sir. Mavis.
Aw.
Binge kind of just very gently taps you on the shoulder. It seems like Lord Tyrion and the others need you for something. Something Miss Gallus needs you for.
Okay, sure. Let's head back.
Understood. Also, Mavis, can you roll me a d20?
Sure. 18.
Okay. You know what? Going with your passive perception, you do feel like there's some eyes on you.
This place is kind of creepy, isn't it, Binge?
Yes, I cannot help but feel like it is that old saying, the calm before the storm.
Just feels cold. But yeah, we'll go back to the manor.
Okay, you can put your token here too. I will... Oh, I was on the wrong screen.
Boom.
There we go.
Don't forget Binge.
I'm getting to him.
I got him. Don't
Thank
worry.
you.
I got him. Finch, when I contacted you, how far away were you? Also, what the fuck was that noise?
Not too far, sir. We're about, less than 5 minutes? Gotta look over to Mavis for
My
confirmation.
longest yet.
Alright. Hello, Mavis. I hope you're okay from, you know.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. What's going on?
Is that we missed?
No,
I
everything is
tell ya.
fine.
Yeah. Just
Hold on.
Okay,
culture shock of the new
tension
family.
here is the tension here is rather palatable.
That's 26. I mean, when you're trying to punch a hole through literal space-time to bring back someone that's erased from existence, would that also not be considered tense?
Well, I would expect you to be tense, not Mavis.
Well, I got nothing for you, buddy. You're on your own.
There's food over there.
Yes, help yourself, Tyrion. Though most of it's just blood sausages and the like.
Well, actually, there's also just regular food as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they, like, actually serve... I guess normal people come in here, like, dignitaries and stuff, so
Yes.
they probably have to have real food, yeah.
Yes, Oberyn, you will know that because they are astral vampires, or rather, they're the type that, well, they consume other things. They don't eat, they don't drink blood.
Yeah. I was making a joke.
Understandable.
But,
Alright. Anyway, Mavis, I need you to use the book.
For what?
to punch a hole through time to get at Rhea.
Oh,
We
actually, we
just
just need to pinpoint the exact moment that Rhea died or ceased to exist. Wouldn't it?
They'll be careful with it, because if everything is through, it could be dire. Getting exacts.
Well, I think it's a matter of asking explicitly for the Ataria we knew in our timeline.
Yeah, as long as we get the wording right, we should get the answer we're looking for.
I would assume something like, at what moment did the area of our timeline that we knew explicitly cease to exist?
Tyrion will turn around and snatch a anomaly bolt out of Mavis's quiver. When I made these,
We need a little bit more exact, Tyrannin, when we're
That's
dealing
what
with
I guess would be the thing, wouldn't it?
It's like saying, I did this thing, when you really need to be something else.
well, wait, wouldn't you want it to solidify to someone else's timeline?
Considering it's the same timeline, no. If anything, we just want to make sure we don't cause a paradox from interacting with stuff that ceased to exist. It's complicated.
I don't get it.
Well,
Think
if I'm
of-
understanding correctly, even if we did create a divergence, it wouldn't come.
Well, I do think punching a hole through time will attract literally every powerful being in existence in this plane. So there's that.
No, I don't actually think it would, because otherwise Mavis would be swarmed by everything. Sure.
Didn't we already do that?
As far as I'm aware, yes, but there's a difference between that and punching a literal hole through time to non-existence, as far as I'm aware. But
But we shouldn't be going to non-existence. That's a dangerous concept.
Or, yes, that's where she is right now. We don't want to go there.
No, we want to go to the moment exactly before that, when, you know...
so can I ask, how exactly did she get trapped or?
Miser,
erased or
as a
We
dragon
don't know.
making an expensive thing, can I remember the day and time of when I made these cool things? Because she pretty much disappeared as soon as I was, like, completely finished with making the quiver of Nomale bolts.
Because
Immediately after we did everything at Stormforge.
Yes,
That
that night,
evening.
I finished these, and then everyone
Somewhere
was
between
there.
6:15 and what?
No, it
9
was
o'clock?
it was later than that.
You
It
also
was next.
He's still gesturing with this very highly explosive arrow.
Kind
You
please don't
can,
wave the explosive
you-
tool.
so everyone but Oberyn can roll me a history at advantage, even though it has been already some time, but Stormforge has been somewhat recent in your minds, and I will roll.
Wow, of
for-
course Mavis remembers because she was locked out of the room.
Yes,
I
roll-
Also, I'd love
remembered.
to point out, Mavis rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
So somehow, let me just roll for Arizel as well.
I thought Ari's memory got erased for that point because
Yeah,
like,
Ari
she
actually
forgot.
doesn't remember Oberyn.
Yes,
Yes.
or Adoria, or at least it's like
She-
vague enough where she
Ah,
wouldn't.
She does now,
Okay.
but she did not pass the save at the initial point.
Yeah, so she wouldn't remember
Exactly.
exact. Like it'd probably be like
It was at disadvantage, by the way.
Oh.
wow.
So,
Quick
Right.
binge, do you remember? No.
he
I
failed
think
it.
Binge fucked up the save.
He failed.
Yeah.
He failed it
Binge
completely.
does not.
He,
I think Binge rolled like a total of a 3.
I will say this: of the NPCs, one was a guarantee. Yeah, one was a guaranteed success because circumstances, and only two others passed, but marginally so, and not high enough to remember all details.
I'm assuming it's Inferno, and I guess Yubala was probably the circumstance one.
Yubala was the free one. And
Yeah.
I think it was her son that... No.
Because Zarnball
daughter
remembered.
that remembered.
And then
Zarnball
Zarnball
remembered
because he
because
inherited
Yabala.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he inherited the knowledge. So.
The NPCs that vaguely remembered it was Vestio, because he managed to pass by 1 point the first threshold.
That fucking lad.
But by
That
one,
boy.
but unfortunately, even though if he had landed on nat 20, it would not have been high enough to to get to the second threshold. He just vaguely remembers it. And the second one that remembers it, or remembers Adaria, and again, she also, and unfortunately, she also vaguely remembers, but not too well, was Adia.
Oh, huh.
But
That makes sense, though.
but
It
it's
does, but it's weird.
but it's
I thought it
conflicting
was
for her.
Ronnie.
No,
If it's Ronnie, I was gonna throw my fucking chair out the window.
nah. He didn't even get a saving throw because he has a -3 on his intelligence.
Oh yeah, no.
But anyway,
It would have been funny though.
yeah. But anyway, so the passing grade was a 19, which the three of you passed. So we'll go ascending order. Tiernan, you recall that while you were making the anomaly bolts and arrows, the ammunition, there was a brief moment, for some reason, that thoughts of Adaria came to your mind, but then they were slowly being blurred, almost becoming insignificant, and then you snap saying, like, this was an ally. Why am I forgetting ally?
We got blurry between the 26th and 27th era. What time that was, I don't remember.
Which I'll go with Syndra, that it was around late evening, because almost everybody else was either sleeping or in their trance state, and a lot of the other people were still celebrating their quote-unquote liberation.
Let's see.
Maybe it's remember she just couldn't get in the room because it was locked.
Yes. Mavis with a nat 20. Not only was the room locked, but you begin to vaguely remember, and it wasn't that you forgot, but it seemed like something altered your memory, that Oberina was talking, and then there was a few other voices in that room. But the key thing you remember, that it was a little late into the evening. You had just returned from the party, or at least taking some time for yourself, and what was not noticed by the rest of the party, and in fact, not only did you notice it, but you realized that somehow you forgot this tiny fragment, a fraction of a moment. There was the sound of sand falling.
Coming from the room?
Yes, the Adaria disappeared in.
Okay.
And yet, as you think back on it, you do not recall those events, but it is clear in your mind right now.
Sorry, I'm not. I hate you. Okay. Alright, anyway. I remember it was super late. Really late, actually. And I couldn't get in. The door was locked. And... Because if I remember right, we were sharing a room, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I was wanting to go to bed, and I couldn't get in. But I heard voices in the room, and the sounds of sand falling.
Wait. You weren't near an ocean place, were you? Currently? She's looking at the rest of
not sandy beaches by any regard.
No, not at all.
Tiernan, you do mind things, correct?
Repeat that and right now. Repeat it.
Tiernan, you do mind things, correct?
Constantly. But sorry, I was distracted by that servant that had tortilla wrapped meat.
They offer it to you.
Well-
I took the whole platter.
They just
He
walk
has
up.
a
They go
bunch
in
of
there.
burritos on his plate right now.
You know, I know. I figured.
I have 2 burritos and sesame chicken, but the burritos are easiest to
God.
describe currently.
So, well, did you do anything before she disappeared? Or try to enter her mindscape?
Oh shit! Right. Right after she disappeared, I got this, and he points at his forehead.
Oh. Wait.
No, that was before.
Wait.
Oh, that-
Syndra,
Oh my god.
Syndra, do you still have that arm?
No, I do. Why?
Can you hand it to me for a second,
No.
please? It'll help
Fine.
us get...
You're the arm.
Alright,
Fine.
Tiernan. She
mean,
slaps the
unless
arm
we-
into your forehead. Miser.
Roll me a D100.
Ah.
Both Oberina and Tyrannin, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even worse when he has to roll it.
I know, but both of you now because you're both the conduits right now. Hmm. So,
Oh, this is gonna be...
for a brief moment, all of you do see a quick little spark. The arm conducts a little bit of seems to be like electricity, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I tried that at least.
Take it, bitch. Take it. I'm gonna eat these.
Either way, I guess we should begin. I'm going to need Syndra your help to focus, and past that, the rest of you are here to hit anything that comes out that shouldn't.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck, he kill you.
Wait, something could come out.
So there are probabilities of pieces of the end or smaller avatars coming out, considering.
Wait. So you're telling me that there's a chance that basically you could just fuck this up and destroy it?
No, thankfully. It's more so, the way to look at it is I'm using the end as an arcane focus. Worst it can do
Huh?
is create... Was that not explained?
Also, Ori
Don't chew with your mouth full.
I'm sorry, what was...
Don't chew, don't talk. Damn it.
No, I know. Don't chew with your... Well, same difference. What about Orichalcum?
Last time I checked, Ori doesn't work that way with magic.
Well, the arm is more of an anchor point. I need something that would belong to her so I know who the fuck I'm fishing for to begin with.
No, I just didn't want you blowing your hands off.
Oh, that's not the biggest concern. My biggest concern is somehow I accidentally erase myself, but that's worst case scenario, if we fuck up really bad. Medium case scenario, we're probably going to attract gonorrhea for doing this, even in the slightest.
You're
So
going
she
to...
might also...
Wait, you're going to contract gonorrhea.
Sadly, yes. And you can't get rid of the shit.
Oh man.
I'm so glad that's her fucking name. But no. Fucking the god form of that person you're talking about.
Don't
Oh,
talk
the
about her,
obnoxious
she'll end up
beast
in my
form.
brain.
Well, my worry is doing this will also... She will definitely take notice to something of a piece of her that probably shouldn't exist, so we might also have to fight her if she comes through. Or
Not
at least a
talking
small...
about her, she's gonna talk to me.
I'm not... I'm
I'm
just...
actually surprised she hasn't already.
Me too.
Other than
But
that...
she did earlier when we arrived here.
But there is an upside.
We're listening.
The upside is it would remove, if done correctly, it could actually remove the end for myself entirely, thus making me less of a force capable of destruction for everything.
Hmm. Well,
I mean, having her along was extremely helpful, but I mean, she was okay, I guess.
I mean, she can cook for you. Supposedly. Everyone keeps saying she made good food.
Eh.
It was mostly bananas.
That's why I had to give Gerd that one extra saving throw.
Where did this good food come from that was made? I don't know.
The best meal I ever had that wasn't made by my
Alright, so that's why I've invited you all here. If you want to leave, we could easily just not. But if you want to stay and do this, because fuck it, we'll take... Think of it this way. If anything, it's robbing something, giving us a one-up against Ed that we wouldn't have prior.
Yeah, but if she comes back, what the hell are you gonna do?
So I may...
She's fucking off.
More or less.
Gross.
God damn it!
Okay, she's still down there.
She's going with mommy and they're going to leave on a mother-daughter party or something. I don't know.
Where the hell are you gonna go? You're going to end all of existence. That's wherever you exist.
I'm aware, but from my understanding, considering our specialness, she kind of air quotes it, we can exit outside of whatever the fuck this place is, and maybe get closer to Edward towards the final destination, rather than going through all the spheres of bullshit to get there.
You want to be the backup plan.
Not so much the backup plan, extra aid for when the time comes.
Sounds like bullshit to me. Coward.
Well, if you die slowly in the fire at the end of days, that's not my problem. Well, I guess it kind of is.
Quickly. We all know that.
You just hear a knock at Oberina's door.
I guess she'll open it.
So one of the other attendees of the Crimson Court, a certain, where is she? I keep putting them in different places at times. Here we go. Annabelle makes her appearance.
Can I help you?
Yes, Lady Oberina. I felt a sense of distress. Is everything alright?
Well, it's tense as anything could be, considering what we had just learned from my mother, but otherwise, fine.
Oh,
If you don't mind, we were in the middle of discussing some rather important information, hence why I had come to the private rooms. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but just kind of like close the door slowly.
You have any rice? I think this chicken would go good with rice.
Coming right up. I shall let our head maid know that you require rice.
Alright.
We shall be back in 30 minutes. She slides back, almost gliding back a little bit.
Alright, cool. We have 30 minutes for your stupid ritual.
Alright. This'll be fun. So, I guess we're gonna start this shit up, Miser.
Oh, right.
Stalled for long enough.
Yes, you guys did. So, here's my question. How are you going to set this ritual up?
So, more than likely, since Syndra probably has the most expertise in chronology-esque stuff, I'll probably at least put the hand at some point as like a conduit for what we're fishing for, and holding the astrolabe, or the astral spindle.
Cinder's still going to request that the book get used.
I guess Mavis, or I guess we got to figure out what we're going to write in the book before we start all of this.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll leave it to the smart people above table to figure out what we're writing, so I don't fuck it up.
Yes. Okay, so on table, as DM, I'm asking, how are you guys going to, like, what actions are you going to take? And each of you will have one action, and,
Well, mine's kind of set in stone of rip hole through time.
yes.
I guess mine would be to write and check in the book.
Yes, so let me specify. You each are going to have one action. So for Oberina, you say you're going to rip hole in time. I'm asking, how are you going to rip hole in time? Like, what will you use as you spell, ability?
Okay, so my idea is to, and I've explained this before in DMs, but I just wanted to look through just to make sure. I want to use the end as a focus to cast Temporal Shunt at 10th level.
Okay. That's what I wanted to hear.
I had to look for my notes. I was just kind of stalling for a minute.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
I will use my telepathic ability to try to call out to Oberina. No, I'm sorry, Adaria. In the end, as soon as that shunt is opened.
Okay. I'll put as a question mark for now. Will not bother her for the details. Syndra, Mavis.
Cindra's going to use whatever knowledge she has of chronology to be able to, once the position is pinpointed, attenuate the situation or the ritual to that time and place.
So
I guess Cinder also wrote what Mavis should write in the book.
Yes. I will be writing in the book, delivering and pinpointing the time and answer. And at that point, stand by.
Alright, so Mavis, since you're writing this particular moment, I need you to roll me a 2d100.
Oh.
That's low.
That's good.
I don't know if it's good or bad.
No, Miser plays low on
Yeah,
D100.
I play Call of Cthulhu percentage mindset at times,
Oh god.
and she did roll a nat 20, so that gave her the advantage to get an extra little squeeze. Which you are so bloody lucky, because it was 20 low.
Oh.
Okay. Let me just write down some stuff here.
I would just pull it off.
Just pull
This
it
is
off.
gonna be the skin of your teeth kind of.
It's going to be, because if things go bad, Crimson Matter might just go up in smoke.
That's cool. We
There's
can
no
always
meat
start.
in these burritos. They're all bean.
Oh no, it's not just bean. There's actually meat. There's beef.
No, I think he's complaining
I know.
about them IRL.
I know, but
IRL, they're
I know.
fucking beans.
Ew.
I'm does the shopping. You don't. No, I bought those for me, and you're eating them.
Aw.
Yes.
So don't complain about my burritos. They're chimichangas.
Where's my bean chimichangas?
Oh, what the hell I bought? Okay, I just know I buy the purple ones. This is our therapy.
So this
Thank
is
you
what
for attending.
this is what couples go through. Meanwhile, it's like me and Sam. I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah. Heard her throw the shit stand like 3 times just today.
That's my raising. I blame that everything. To be fair, the one was with like a Galahorn Nerf gun. If I can get my hands on it.
All I know is if it wasn't $200, I'd be buying the Fishbones Nerf gun.
Why?
Because Jinx is one of my very favorite characters, okay?
Okay. Dude, they have so many, like, custom Nerf guns, it's insane. Alright,
They were
I
making
guess we're...
I'm just typing something in.
Oh, the ones with, like, the foam tubes that literally could knock a child out? Those were great.
Yeah.
I remember my friend shot one of those at me and I was seeing stars for, like, 3 minutes. It was not a fun time.
And the ones that shoot the balls, those hurt.
That's because that's just a baseball cannon minus the fucking automatic part.
Not the ones that shoot tennis balls. The one that shoot the little, like, 3/4 inch balls.
Yeah, I know. They're like foam balls that...
Yeah.
So, Mavis, as you write your question, the ink fades and a new passage is added.
I gotta open the book. Okay. I'll read it out loud.
Yes.
The lonely evening of self-doubt and defiance, the rebel stood against her fate and was swallowed by the tide of the end, refusing all chances to escape within her own prison.
Sounds like her.
But the fact is that means she went forward in time.
There.
Wait, what?
No, she was swallowed by the tide of the end.
It could be also the end of all existence. Or it could be literally, the end.
1 second.
Yes, you know our friend that we've spoken to several times, who's very friendly with us.
You remember when we... with the Hydras?
Yes, that's what I was thinking too.
No.
That would also explain the sand.
That would explain the sand. But again, it would have to be in the future if the tide was the...
Well, we already know that place is unstable temporarily because we met my father who didn't even know of my existence yet.
Inherently, but the end is as anybody knows, the end would be a temporal static. It is something that will happen. Therefore, it is a stable point in time.
Well, at least we know what we're aiming for then. Alright. Hopefully this fucking works. Edgy's going to, start strumming up her lute and casting Temporal Shunt at 10th level.
Okay, so now...
Let me get behind this barrier.
Gets behind the bed!
So...
We have the bed and then 5 feet of solid lead between it.
I'll be BRB because I got something to do for a brief second. I'll be right back.
Oh. Miser's planning, alright, now how does this fuck out? He's
Miser's
planning all the contingency.
Miser's muting so he can walk to a window and scream out into the night.
Yeah.
Because the campaign just ended.
Pretty much. It's funny to me to think it's when Miser said the sand, my first thought is, damn, the sand dates took her.
No, the best
That's
thing
why
is...
I laughed.
I know.
The entire campaign is now based off Kermit and his family.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Ari.
No, Ari's here. Ari joined us in this.
The rest of us have to make new characters.
Pretty much. There's two... Like, the worst alternative is basically the end just erases Oberina from existence.
Oh
And
no, the worst case
destroys
scenario is
most of-
that you bring game over right now.
Yeah, and then we just play a new campaign.
Alright. So,
Or this is actually a Doom timeline, and Miser was just kidding where he said it was the last one.
Yeah. Well,
we all just wake up and it's a new timeline. Fucking
Yeah, just
Groundhog.
slap Oberina. Like, I feel like I should slap someone for that, but she's not here.
We all just got fucking Groundhog Day.
yeah.
And then Adaria wakes up beside
I blame an elf. I just don't know which elf.
Anyway.
Alright, so I need the following to happen. So, Oberina, you're gonna attempt to use. I'll do this as a 10th level spell, which you are. Let me just check everyone's levels, and I'm not sure.
We are 12.
Yes, you're 12th level. Okay,
Unless
so.
Kermit forgot to level up.
I hope he didn't.
So, 8th. 8 level difference, alright.
Well, we could cast up to 6, so
Yes.
I guess still 4.
No, I'll just say this.
Oh, you're looking at the spell itself and seeing how upcast it gets.
That I'm also checking on particular epic level stuff rules.
Oh, Miser had to get the 3-5 book out.
I mean, I knew.
That's when you know this shit is scary.
It's not a 3.5, it's a second edition book.
But
Oh, God.
I'll put it this way. You are not only is your level, not only you are not of the level required to cast such a high level spell, it is a spell beyond the usual 9 tiers. You're going beyond that. So
Yeah.
So
just
this is
so you know, Temporal Shunt then I think is 5th level. That just for
Yes.
frame of reference as well.
Yes, but in a sense, you are not just. As some people think about it, that when you upcast a spell, you're doubling its power and all that stuff. Lore-wise, thing, it's not. You are magnifying it. So.
Yeah.
Yes, a million.
Once you get beyond certain levels, you're not increasing, you're exponentially multiplying.
Yes. So I'm just doing a quick little calculation. Okay, so.
I stab things real good.
I know, buddy. You're great. You're doing great. Okay.
If I
Hey,
recall,
sweetie, we'll take you for popsicles afterward.
what is it, like
Oh,
a 10th
me.
level upcast is... Well, that's right in the middle.
Yep. So you're only. It is a magnifying number.
Oof.
So the difficulty. So there was 3 difficulties I was having. The lower it went, it was going to be a lot higher. The higher it went, it would be a little bit more easier, but it's right in the middle. So it is a times 5 situation that you're getting into.
Ugh. That's not bad, but it's not great either.
It's going to hurt, is what I'm going to say. So
I mean,
Yeah, times 5 is actually a lot.
yeah, especially in terms of magic output.
Considering usually a 10th level spell is times 10.
I guess I kind of lucked out.
well,
Unless it's at 1, and then it's a times 100.
yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Let's just say you didn't get the worst one, so be thankful for that. All right, so now let's get us a.
Let's get us some depressing music for the shit that's about to go down.
You guys are in danger. I will say that now.
I mean, we knew that going into this, to be fair.
Oh, how in danger are we?
Well, as you guys are going to perform this, I need first everyone to roll me a D100. You are aiming to get below 40.
I will point this out, Miser.
65.
Yes.
Sindra is this kind of person. If she is going to take any amount of damage that is either going to knock her out or lethal, she will teleport her dimension door up to 500 feet to a safe position.
Okay, so I will let you all know this now. There will be lethal damage being done to you.
Yep.
As to how it,
Where
as
Where
to
the
how
fuck
it's,
am I supposed to go?
Oh,
I'm here.
Just so you know,
Jesus.
I rolled for Arizel, so she got a 26.
Moogle.
Okay, so 3
Question.
passes.
Oh, we're
and
about to find out. You just see
Question.
work.
Miser, I have an inspiration. Can I burn it to try again?
fuck it, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Ginger and I put together make 100.
20. Oh, fuck.
Okay. So, how I tend to rule these particular percentage dials, because I go with Call of Cthulhu, the closer you are to 100, there is the fail, the hard fail, and then the fumble.
Yep.
Moogle, you have an inspiration to burn?
I'm a contingency.
So, Syndra did not hit 100, so it's not a fumble. It is going to be a hard fail.
I'm hoping
However,
my contingency keeps my ass from dying.
like I said, I will tell you what's going to start happening in order, because you are doing these things here. So, Oberina, you got that 20. That's a pass. However, you will be taking this amount as you are straining your literal body. Also, I need a roll for... I'm just going to roll a d20 for everyone else's awareness, because you are literally playing with energies that these are not vampires. These are astral vampires. They feed off of energy, so they're going to pick this up with advantage. Okay.
Honey, what's going on in there?
Oh, not now!
No,
Yeah,
no,
well,
no,
here's the thing.
Opening an idiot.
Here was the thing too. Mariam is at the is at the lower floors. It's gonna take her a while to get up there right now, even at full speed. But anyway, so
Well, we have half an hour, so...
yes. So Oberina, we're gonna start with you. You're going to take
Yep.
this, and unfortunately, this is pure raw damage. There's no reductions to them.
This might knock me unconscious then.
Well, I hope it doesn't.
Depends how many dice you're throwing at me, Miser.
Well, unfortunately, due to the fact that you are dealing with cosmic energies, I have to do an extra 2 commands of re-rolling 1s and 2s.
Supposed to be an 81. Why the hell was my AP at 63?
Oh, because your mother crushed your ribs.
Oh! I'm up.
It was because your mother crushed you multiple times.
Yes, those are very loving hugs, by the way.
Yeah.
So, so I will explain, or rather, I will describe what is happening. Oberina, as you are quite literally, physically, with your own nails, ripping a hole open, all of you see that there's this tear, and it's not like any other tear where you see energy or whatnot. No, it is just a pure white void.
Alright, someone reach in there and
And
what we need.
as Oberina is doing this, you all see that Oberina's skin is being charred off. And not just like she was hit by sunbeam or a vampire melting. No, it is just being erased.
Hurry me up, please.
Tyrannin,
Uh-oh.
you lucky son of a bitch, you rolled a 7.
Am I lucky, Miser, or is that just how RNG deals with me?
I have
Jeez,
no
let's just
idea.
survive on shit that you didn't cause.
But you are doing the mental link, yes?
Yep.
So
Yelling.
I need, and I will give this choice to you. You will have an intelligence or wisdom saving throw at advantage, because your instincts to survive, you suddenly feel something very horrible close by, somewhere in that other end of the tear.
That's a 20.
Even though you
7
have,
and a 17.
even though you have devour the heart of Sigma Rex to grant you an extra ability and also your innate dragon's lack of fear toward lesser creatures and those that have possible equal might. There was a creeping doom within your soul. Realize that something beyond here. There is no winning against it because it was and always has been, as Syndra stated, the end. But
Met him before.
however, you sense a weak presence standing before it.
You dumb shit, come here! And I'm gonna grab him by the collar and pull.
Alright, now that you're sticking your arm in there, you'll be taking this damage. Unfortunately, it is the type of damage that bypasses your resistances.
Wait, what the... Wait, hold on, I gotta get your voice. What the fuck are you doing here?
No, not yet.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Adaria, unfortunately, does not know any of this is happening.
Yet. Until...
You will understand why soon enough. But Tyrion, you'll be taking this damage.
Oh, Jesus! Just walk it off. You're good, right? Just walk it off.
Fine.
So, Tyrion, as your hand goes plunging into this portal,
Hole.
I want to ask, which arm are you using?
He will use his right arm because he knows his left arm is his main.
So as you plunge your right arm, you sense why this is dangerous, why this is painful. Because you feel your right arm degrading. Dust even is starting to emerge from it. And it doesn't take a genius to realize that your arm is slowly being erased.
Oh.
But
Fuck.
I need you to make me an athletics at advantage.
How many limbs is that?
Most. It's literally one from every character at this point, if this one goes.
Why is it always the temporal shit, too, that I call...
Why is it always me?
I'm not gonna blame myself for this. You reached in.
It was your idea, though.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Can I use my legendary resistance?
No.
Unfortunately, that's not for a saving throw. But, you know what?
Get it? Can I use my indomitable?
Still saving through, I think.
I'll give you another... you know what? How about this? Because Arizel is there to help you. I'll give you one more athletics roll at advantage.
Come on, Jeebus. Oh!
We all feel that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you feel like you have grabbed something. An arm,
cool.
a something. Now, Syndra, you're seeing all this happening. What are you doing?
Crying. Is raging a free action? Like yelling in anger?
Not this case.
Not that raging.
You know what? I have to do this because it's just Syndra.
May not be intelligent, but it is why. I feel that, buddy.
Would that be something you would do with that wisdom, though?
You know what? Let me just add a little bit more terror to the situation.
There's already a tear, though, Miser. We don't need more.
No, go ahead.
No, just to give everyone and also the viewers an idea as to what they're trying to compete with.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Oh.
Yeah.
So to all viewers that are possibly watching this, They're
Hello,
trying to
Sam.
steal their friend who died to this thing. Apparently. We do not know the full story yet. So, Syndra, what are you doing?
Remember when I said there's a chance that the end could be brought here? Yeah.
Your fault.
I mean, if we get her, we're fine.
Literally on both counts, your fault.
If we get her, we're fine. I'm not saying I'm not taking the blame for this, because I would 100% understand this is my fault. This campaign just ends.
I'm just going to add this little visual to help you guys. Like, right now, that is...
I can't believe Tiernan grabbed the end and was just handshaking him.
No.
Question, Miser.
Yes.
The damage being dealt to them, is it the same as the damage done by the Mark of Oblivion?
Since you accurately guessed at that, I will give you that answer. Yes.
Then I am afraid, with Syndra doing that wisdom check,
And I'll just place this over here.
Hey!
what she is going to do best choice. Actually, that really isn't a good choice either.
As well as considering
Welcome
how
to a
it
rock
is.
and a hard place.
As well as all things considered, I'll just put Tyrion right there because he is the one pulling her out right now. Or
Does Adaria feel any of this at all?
nope, because this is a fraction of a moment of time.
Okay. And you
Let's
wouldn't
see.
have heard Tyrian's voice at all?
No.
Okay.
Now, that's probably a dangerous thing to do, but it would possibly actually be the best thing for her to do.
Oh. Darren,
We're
then
inside
please,
of a room, right?
Yes, but
Darren, then
You're
please
just
tell
going
me
to
you have
activate
her.
Greater Rune, or Greater Mark of Oblivion, shift into the ethereal plane, pass through the doors, and end up on the other side. She's leaving the room.
she's running. Okay.
Just so what is she wearing? I'm wearing her dress.
You're about to find out if all things go
Okay.
well.
We're both. There's two copies now.
Yeah, my dress, your dress just fades off of you.
You will find out.
Dear God.
But Syndra.
Sorry, guys. Syndra is noping out because as soon as she realizes what's going on, she's like, I am not risking my ass for this.
By the way, Syndra, you're going to the ethereal realm, right?
Oh, that might have been a mistake.
It probably was.
Right. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. Because you're seeing something that these people have not seen yet.
Hoping. That's a 19.
Okay. Let me just...
It can't be bad. It can't be as bad as Kermit's wife, husband.
Alright, let me just make sure I got it on the right map. Right, so what you see on the other hand, though, because the others do not see this, but that void that white void has grasping tendrils slowly but surely stretching outward Yeah, because you can just run away now.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, Syndra's sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I understand from a character perspective why, so I don't fault you for anything.
Especially after she sees that.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Yes, just so you know, the token image I'm showing here is actually a lot smaller than what it actually is.
Yeah.
But okay, so let me just move Syndra's token back. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. So you'll be right here as you're showing that you are fleeing.
In fact, she might come back out and start preparing to cast Wall of Force against that fucking door, because fuck that.
Mavis, what are you doing?
That's a good question. Babe, high or low?
Low.
I'm running. I'm running as well.
Well, at least the Cinder and Mavis show now, boys.
Hey, Adario, I came after. I don't
Alright,
have
so
such
roll me a
relationship.
roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Henry is the only reason you're on the crew.
No, I know, but like,
She meant she
What am I
like had like
rolling?
20 minutes of conversation with Adaria before fuck off.
before literally death. You said it wisdom, disadvantage?
Yes.
14?
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, for a brief moment, you actually roll me a perception now.
Well, Jeebus, it's you and me versus
10,
the world.
damn.
For the briefest of moments, you could have sworn you heard your adopted mother, Akra, tell you in your ear, right next to you, to run away.
I'm losing a fucking limb.
You know,
I will do what she says.
Okay.
you know.
Do I
because
make
my-
it past the door before
Yes.
Syndra?
I will
Okay.
say that, yes.
You know what? Hold on. Do I have something?
Hey, you know, Binge is there.
That's fine. I'm looking through my.
Oh, shit.
Crap, binge while she was running.
Nope.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
Actually,
really?
hold on. Let me roll a D100 for Binge. High, he will stay with Tyrion to help because he sees what's going on. Low, he will still follow orders to protect Mavis.
God, I can't be mad at him either way.
He just looks over to where Mavis is at, looks over to Lord Tyrion. I will still follow the orders and protect her. Why is she running? Miss Mavis, why are you running?
What? Where are you going? What? Wait. Fuck.
Oh,
Miser,
yes.
I'm gonna do something.
I'm listening.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna look at the Sword of Cinders.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Give me a second. I have to think this through for like 5 seconds before. I'm going to ask him. I have a question. Fuck.
Speak
quickly. How good are you at falling a giant of non-existence?
That is not a giant, nor a true titan. That is simply the end.
Well, someone over on that side needs help and a wake-up call. And she might be a better bearer than myself. And I need you to knock some fucking sense into her. If you're willing, if not, I won't. I have another plan.
Roll me a persuasion.
Thank God. Do I have
Just
advantage?
normal.
Okay.
It'll be just normal because he's also thinking of his own self-preservation here.
This will be, I have the, also, where is
Oh wait,
it?
hold on.
When your Sentient sword grows
Yeah.
a butthole just so it can fart.
So I have that as well for persuasion. So
Alright, actually,
lowest I
yes.
can roll is a
Actually,
26.
your negotiator does give you advantage, so you may roll
Okay.
again.
I wish I could just turn off. So the lowest I could roll is the 26 still because of my modifiers. Because it treats anything by...
Alright.
Rolled a 2 and a 3. Was I rolling your dice?
I still roll a 26, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright, I need to roll this for Arizel, because she's now sticking her hand in there to help.
What?
Yes.
I think River and I talked about this prior, what would happen if this did. So... Oh...
Okay, she's gonna take a lot.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry.
Ah, fuck. I guess I'll learn the ability of my persuasion afterwards with Ari. Oh, wow, we all...
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, he is...
Wow.
Okay.
We all took the same amount of damage, by the way. We're close to 51,
Very
53,
close damage.
53.
I am not
Yep.
gonna say how much she has left, but Tyranid, she's in worse shape than you are.
Why didn't you do rogue shit?
Wait,
Well, how
I have...
you do hear the Sword of Cinder speak. Pull. So all of you can roll athletics at advantage. There's a plus modifier to this, but I will not tell
Alright.
you because that's Yorm's modifier that he's giving you.
Athletics
Athletics.
advantage?
I see the nat 20! Ah!
Okay.
Lord.
Let me just get Arizel's.
Wait, one other thing I want to do while he says pull. Yeah, never mind. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Fucking lucky. Alright. So, first do what you're saying.
I don't know how well this is going to work, but also because this kind of worked before, and maybe, holy versus that. This at 6th level, or not, sorry, wrong one.
Well,
And I don't
right-
know if that would extend beyond the
You're-
portal, because I don't know if that's 60 feet.
I will say this right now. You are currently concentrating on keeping that thing open.
This isn't constant.
I know.
Okay, yeah, then.
Yeah,
Okay,
it does matter.
yeah, then no, never mind. I was making sure.
But I will say this. We switch the scene just a little bit. Adaria. This mass of end is slowly coming towards you. You, in your own stubbornness, decide to stand against it. However, for the briefest fraction of a second in time, you could have sworn you heard two familiar voices, Tyranid and Arizel, and you feel things are moving backwards, as if you are slowly distancing away from the Titan of the End.
You stupid shit fuck.
And
Does it sound like it's coming from behind me, or?
it is right next to you, or rather, right above you, because, well, you are on the ground, and to the eyes of everybody else, there is a naked elf covered in burns, which, by the way, because you were close to, I need a D100 again, Mariner.
Ah, boy. Oh, I thought that was a 90.
Okay, you're still taking a lot.
I'm gonna probably go down then.
You might.
All
We're
right.
about to find out. One moment.
Well, I have 28 HP, so.
No, I think it's the other one. The other you.
Oh,
No, this is Adaria taking this. Not Oberina.
she's up! Ah, what the fuck? Bloody fuck was that? Oh!
And to add, Adaria, that's in front of you all, is covered with a lot of, well, her skin seems to have been flayed quite literally off from, patch and pieces of her skin has been literally seared off.
Does she have both arms?
She only has one arm.
He doesn't have the mechanical one?
Nope. She doesn't even have her clothes or anything. She is literally as in her birthday suit.
So Adaria instantly just feels that, because Tyrion is going to promptly try to like fuse the arm to her, as opposed to what he does to his replacements.
Tyrion,
So
I will also add, I need you to roll me one Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God. What the fuck did I miss? I go to sleep for an hour, and then I'm on the floor naked.
17?
You pass. You
Oh.
override your draconic instincts, override the pain that, as you'll get your arm, it's still there, but it looks like, on table speaking, you try to put it into a wood chipper. The wood chipper lost, but your arm still hurts.
Tannen.
So, with
What?
one arm, you just like, the bad arm goes around your head as he straps the fake arm to you once again. You stupid fucking shit, I worked hard on this!
Tannen, you didn't even make the arm. I had it made by a craftsman. Also, what the fuck is going on? Why are we in a manor that is far from the hotel room we were sleeping in? Last I remember, I went to take a nap for Stormforge. I was told by... Oh, fuck, what was his name? Aram, that this was my third time in the loop? And that I'd made it to the end 3 times? Ah, fuck, I can't remember this all. Also, who the fuck is that?
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to pass out now.
Also, Tyrion,
Yes.
your Mage Breaker senses is tingling. Roll me a perception. I am very sorry, but Adaria, as you are hearing Tyrion speak, and you are saying your particular sentence, you realize everything has stopped in motion. And
Huh.
let me just change this 1 second to the...
I would imagine some bitches here. Can't get rid of gonorrhea ever.
No, it was actually a little bit worse than that.
Oh, it's him.
Uh-huh. As, let me just get that particular entity. Here you are. So, standing not too far from the rest of, you and the group, you realize that, a very similar situation had happened when you, Tyrion and Rasputin, decided to storm Stormforge. And it's just a very... My goodness. That was quite a turn of events.
Could I be worried that your fancy ass is pressing about here, Edward?
I'm sorry. Edward belongs to another individual that is... Well, he is not important at the moment. But congratulations, Miss Adaria Dulcian. Descentra, Star Child, Golden Messiah. You have resurfaced just as I had hoped for.
I'd be worried. Oh, what the fuck you're talking about? I just took a nap and now I'm here. How do I know this isn't some bullshit that you conjured?
Oh, believe me, as powerful of a magus I am, even I wouldn't conjure up this sappy sort of scenery. But thanks to you and to, well, gestures to the woman standing next to or hovering over the magenta hair, this foolish child, and, well, the inducing fear effect to the others, I managed to get what I needed, as he holds up a very bright white crystal. And of course, well, individuals holding, well, I guess half and half is better than none at all. As he holds up a black sphere. Now I shall take some extra ingredients, and you have my thanks for it. I suggest you get some rest. My esteemed colleague, will be sending some of his experiments to test your mettle.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, because I'm looking for druid spells real quick. Because I don't...
Alright, but anyway, Tyrannin and Oberina, if you have the Mark of Oblivion, please remove that.
Oh.
And I gotta take that out of Arizel, because she is in the room as well.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Syndra.
Run.
Wait, they get theirs removed?
Yeah! We literally reached the end of time!
Not without cost, is what I'm going to say.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is a good thing.
I mean, we're trading one for the other, I guess.
No, you're about to take damage.
What else could Ed do to me?
Well, you do happen to have the other half that he took before.
I gave more.
By the way, so,
Oh, he took the end from Oberina.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, GG, boys.
Didn't think about that, did you?
Wait,
No, I did.
Mark or not? So I
Yes.
had the greater mark of oblivion.
Yes, but you have fled the area. You're out of his reach.
Oh.
Here's the... Basically, what's the worst problem is
Oh.
he has the end now. Or a fraction of it.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Tyrannin, you have the Mark of Null, too, don't you?
Oh, buddy.
What?
Oh,
You do.
did
I
you just
do,
fuck
yes.
us? Did you just fuck us?
Why are you blaming me?
Yeah, blame me.
Tyrannin,
With the room.
your Mage Breaker senses tingle. I will give you the benefit of I'll give you the choice of either a Constitution or a Wisdom saving throw.
Constitution.
Okay.
It's saving throw so all my shit works. Don't need it!
So for a brief moment, things seemed oddly normal. Too normal. And then you realized, as you blink, a very familiar figure stands before you.
I fucking see him.
Yes, he is
Can I
there.
act?
You can now, because,
Yes!
as I was saying, you beat his spell DC of 25 by 1 fucking point.
Oh, Miser, I need Adaria's token back.
Yes, I'll give that to you in a second. Just give me a moment. I need to...
So, Oberina, you just hear a very familiar...
Okay, but before that, before you do anything, Taryn, I need to move the stuff here first, so give me a second.
Yeah, because I want to look through my sheet real quick to do something.
Yes, I think... Oh, because I...
She's in the Fallen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she's in the Fallen. Can you still use her sheet at the moment? Because I don't want to be...
Yeah, I can get it if you don't want to move it right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a long track up because there's you guys got a list of bodies in there. But Tyrannin, before you make your move, because the Constitution saving throw was to break out of his time stop, I need you to make another one because you feel the mark of null being siphoned out of you.
Ooh, that.
Indomitable. Legendary resistance.
Okay, so you're only going to take half of this.
Motherfucker still gets it.
God, it's been so long since I played this character. Oh, I don't have the sundress.
20.
So you take 24. And to let you know what type of damage it is necrotic.
Yeah, no.
But the mark still remains. And
Question, Miser.
mm-hmm.
Do I still have the funny wand on me?
No, you are literally.
Oh wait, no, fuck, Mavis has it, yeah.
You are literally butt naked. I am sorry to say
No.
that, but Ed just looks slightly amused. Intriguing.
You know,
Take nothing from me.
turn in, dear. I believe you need some help. I'm gonna cast this.
I will tell you right now, he just snapped his finger and just counterspelled it.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's his reaction, which means I can use my reaction because he cast a spell, right?
Yes, you can.
Exactly what she planned on. Wrong move.
You
niggas.
feel a slap on the ass as Tyrion runs past, and he smacks you with his tail. Gets right behind him. Do it. Cast a spell. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. I dare you.
Well, you're as lively as your other half. And for the very brief moment, Tyrion and Adaria, please roll me in initiative.
Thank God I leveled her.
What, Tyrion? Yes!
I rolled a nat 1. That makes way too much sense. Yeah.
Word not to be erased, so.
Yeah, this makes like. And then go for the bottle. That's all we need.
Yes, Tyrion. There is a very confident tone in Ed's voice.
Dominguez, I know you're not really this bloody, but this will be pleasant enough for today. Alright. 3 attacks. Action surge. Bonus action will be Mark of Hyena.
Uh-huh.
The first one will be an advantage because I flipped above him, and it will be stabbing down using my Strike of the Dragon. Just thinking about it. There's a lot for it to think about. 19.
I'm sorry, buddy, that does not hit him.
Why don't you take another roll on it?
It's just one more d20.
I think he's giving the inspiration for you.
28.
That hits.
Oh, I love that number better.
Alright, Strike of the Dragon is gone. So that is 1 attack. 2 attack. 3 attack. Action Surge. 1 attack. 2 attack. 3 attack.
Okay.
Wow.
Let me just calculate this. Or at least
Don't
get the...
think any.
I will say right now, anything below 20 will not hit him.
So, like, 2 attacks.
2, 3 hit.
Oh yeah, there's another one.
Yep.
Little stuff.
Okay. Let's do a quick little calculating on the damage you just did to him.
Where's that fucking frog when I needed him?
Where's our wizard?
We all know where she is.
Yeah. It would have been poetic to have her here, but at the same time, I understand the necessity to not fucking die.
I'll put
Ed
it this way. It had to do with Cinder's endgame plan. She
I
could
figured.
not.
Oh, Cinder's way smarter than Tyranid.
So, Tyranid, as your attacks hit, almost briefly it seems that Ed faded in and out of existence. And, Adaria, you see this as well. Some of your blows did landed. But he doesn't seem to be as perturbed by them as before. I see that you've gotten better. Still far from... well, your other half has been improving.
Why would you send him after me? You're
He-
scared.
He has much better things to handle than dealing with a weaker half of you.
Only one person can call me weak, and she's not here.
Oh, it's a sad thing. I would have loved to collect that brand on her as well.
Please know that we'll end you. Not just you, but all of you.
He's going to roll d20 of what his desire what to do to you right now.
Do it, Magus. Try anything.
I wonder how your other half will react if I brought you back as a statue.
Reaction.
Go ahead.
This is an advantage.
God, I have to clear out my stuff.
21 to hit.
Alright.
He needs to make a Constitution save DC my damage. I think that's right. That's how it works, right? Mage Breaker. Let's see. Mary actually, guys must make Constitution save. DC advantage. Strength or Dex. 8 plus proficiency plus Strength or Dex. So 8 plus 4, which is 12. 12 plus 5 is 17.
Alright. And he has advantage due to Warcaster.
Oh.
Ah.
Wait. Hold on, I'm looking if there's any druid bullshit I can pull out of my ass. No.
Fuck you, nerd.
We need a bard.
We had that. She's leaving.
Yeah, she's frozen in time right now.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
a bard with like silvery barbs or some shit, you know?
Wait, Miser.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's going to use a
Oberyn
reaction.
not have a chance to
Nope. He
unbubble? Okay.
He took the
Thank
end
you.
from her, so that's it. But, Tyranid, you do see that as his reaction, he's going to pull out a marble and pop it.
Oh, fuck.
What was that?
That's his getaway.
Is that magic?
Yes.
It's a magic
But
item,
not the spell.
but,
Right.
Casting?
it's not a casting one. But,
Damn.
I'm not gonna click it because some of you will immediately know what it is. However, he gets to re-roll that Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you.
If he passes or fails, if he still failed it.
You!
Hmm. Well, I suppose I'll have to be a little bit more serious then.
I'm not the only one with tricks.
Oh boy.
Right. Looks in the back a little bit more further. Oh, it seems like my colleague has brought his reinforcements. You sure you want to continue tangling with me or to help the others?
And you fucking go. I think I got something that could at least help for the time being.
Adaria, it's your turn.
I hope, anyway. Let me look, because I'm just going through all my spells. So, Edward, as she kind of stands up, there's one thing I learned. Well, in the temporal sphere bullshit. She walks up to him. You're unstable as shit, but you're comprised of magic, and you already used your ability to say no. So, Edward Matthias Dominguez, fuck off.
What are you casting it on?
Him, because he's comprised, this isn't actually him, and he's technically a temporal being mostly made of magic. So I'm trying to get him to go away, but, like, leave the bottle.
One thing.
What's up?
Dispel magic affects one thing. You pick what it dispels.
Yes.
Oh, then Ed.
So, I will say this. Roll me a D100. The score you're trying to aim for, I'm sorry to say this is due to how high his level and difficulty it is going to be. You're aiming for a 15 or lower.
Wish me luck, boy.
Pull it off.
Ah, no.
Nope.
Damn it.
Your spell goes off, and for a brief moment, it looks like something was about to take effect. But something feels wrong.
Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's something else.
Ed just kind
Hold on,
of tilts his head slightly, almost in a mocking manner. Come now. You had a chance to experience the very end of existence itself and the resetting, or the dawn of a new era, and this is all you can do.
I don't have much left, so do excuse me here. I have no fucking clue what's going on. Let me
Yes.
see if I have any other bonus actions.
Neither do those two behind you as well. Lined up so perfectly.
Right. See how far you get.
I can assure you, little Tyrannin, you won't be able to stop me if I decide to destroy everybody here.
Haven't you already made that decision and already fucked it up?
Miscalculations.
I thought you were good at math.
That's the beauty of chaos theory, isn't it? Oh, wait. You're not the one I had to have this conversation with.
Miser.
Yes.
Bonus action,
Yes.
because it's been a bit. I'd like to be a dragoon, please.
I believe you have access to the...
Yeah, I should. They're in their shapes. Nope. Use the... Oh, Astro Powers. Here it is. Ha! It's been a bit since I used that. There we go.
He just kind of looks at it. He just looks at your transformation, very amused. Right.
As I said, do fucking excuse me, as apparently I've missed a little bit out of practice. She's got a mental link with Tyrannin. Do we have any fucking plan outside of get the bottle out of his hand?
Bottle? I was gonna kill him.
bottle first, because that's the fucking end, Tyrannin, that he has in his hand. He gets that, we're fucked.
Oh, just to clarify, it's not a bottle. He has a sphere and a white crystal.
Okay, never mind.
You need
Which
to,
one?
Ah, fuck, I can't tell. Question, Miser, would I know from... Oh, wait, she wouldn't have looked at it, or would she have before
No.
Tyrannin grabbed her, so she wouldn't know the difference between the end and which one's which?
No, you wouldn't. Oberina would, but she's frozen in time right now.
Fuck it, grab the spear. I don't know if it's a white crystal or not, but spear seems more important. Sorry, I was taking a shot in the dark.
By the way, could you both roll me perception?
Okay.
I don't know what Adaria's perception is. Oh, hers is also as high.
You're-
Oh,
Fucking Drew, she's better than mine.
it's the same as Oberina's, which is funny.
11.
19 or 15. That's it.
Well,
You saw the +9 and your brain went dumb.
yeah.
Pretty much.
I will say this. At least I'll give you guys this much. The Ed before you seems to be quite unharmed despite the flurry of slashes he just took from Tyrannin's blades.
That's not
Featheries,
my...
blades. Alright.
Tyrannin, it's your turn.
Stab him.
You have advantage. You got him flanked.
I know I do, but he has wrists.
Are you going for both or one?
Go for
Well,
ankles.
we'll see how it works. Tyrannin will circle around and doesn't need advantage, or it doesn't need flanking because he has pack tactics, so he'll always have advantage no matter what. Now somebody's within 5 feet. I'm gonna try to slash for his left wrist.
Before you do that, Tyrannin, roll me another perception now that you moved.
Okay. What dice don't hate me today. I clicked, I swear. I think. There it is. 17!
I'll give you this. The Ed in front of you doesn't have a shadow. And the room is well lit.
With that, does Tyrannin think this is the regular... That who stole all the shit is already gone?
I'll leave that up to you to decide.
I want to use my bonus action to tap into my primal essence and try to see if there's a life force in this head.
As you do so, there is no life force in front of you. It is, as Adaria more or less guessed, it is just a raw concentration of energy. In fact, the two items that this Ed is holding has nothing in them.
So
But you
Adaria
feel the
plus
trail.
18.
The trail's going out through the wall.
Like, this way?
Nope. Well, like I said, this is theory of the mind, but it's where's my directional darn thing? Here we go. Going further that way, deeper, or more rather, outside the Crimson Court.
You are such a fuck.
And yet, I am wondering why we had to continue this song and dance over and over. Despite me winning every single time, one of you or some little miscalculation decides to get in the way.
But from what I've noticed is the problem is the world hasn't ended yet, so you keep saying you win, but in the end you always apparently lose.
Minor
Aaron.
setbacks. It does take quite a lot to drain the, well, faith and essences of all the annoying managers of the cosmos.
Through the mind link, you hear something. Terranin, I need a quick question.
No, you don't have pants on.
No, I don't give a shit about that. Also, is there... I hate this. Is there a garden outside?
Is there?
Not in the Crimson Manor, sadly.
No.
Is there any fake flowers for decoration?
No, it's a very bloody place. Think Gothic Manor.
Wait, does Syndra still have the moon lotus on her?
Yes.
Or wait, you want to know that? Fuck. Actually, let me ask her that. Let me rephrase it the other way. Does anyone have in the party that's not here have any flowers on them?
Well, Singer's got that crazy one that you kept holding onto and that crystal.
That can work. How far out is she?
I don't know.
Miser, what's the makeup of this room? Just so I have an understanding.
What are you looking for as how the room is made up?
So, we may have to play around with the spell a little bit, but I wish to give chase via this.
Okay, I see what you're going for. There is...
Like, would they, since these are private rooms, would they not have, like, some fake fern just to kind of give, like, appeal to the mostly gothic texture for humans, or no?
Not quite. It's more
Okay.
of a lot of posh leather, satin. Not really that big into plants because, well, these are vampires. Even though they're astral vampires, they don't need to breathe or have any... They don't really notice stale air.
Plants don't really work without oxygen.
I could use fake ones, though, is the thing. Because it says inanimate as well, so I could use fake plants, like fake ferns as well.
You're only a D100. Your aim is to be 40 below.
The difference between inorganic and inanimate are different.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, sadly there is
And-
no real fake plants either.
Fuck.
Yeah, an inanimate plant just means it's not alive, or doesn't mean it's not an alive plant. It
It's not a
means
sentient
it's
plant.
not a sentient plant
Yeah.
Yeah.
or a mobile plant.
Among Us.
Bungus.
Wait.
I was thinking the mobile sprout.
Wait! I just thought of something. Tiernan, you would know this. Oberina has the moss on her that she got from Syndra.
Wait, what about that moss shit to keep collecting?
I don't have it on me. As you could tell, I have no pockets.
Yes, the pink-haired one.
Well, I need you to distract the Magus so he doesn't try to say no to my spell again.
Ah! Tyrion laughs out loud in this, like half-second conversation we're having.
Yeah?
I'm just gonna roll this.
That'll be easy.
And Ed will just simply say, I hope you're done with your strategizing. I do have a universe to erase.
Oh, fucking leave. Not here anyway.
Very
Doing
well.
that.
As he kind of
going
gives a mock bow.
God, I'm so sorry. Who was the Revenant's name?
Hunter.
Have fun with Hunter.
Oh, that one. And Rasputin. I already dealt with them not too long ago. Thought I came by to pay you all a visit and let you know that.
Tiernan, which way? As she's going through
South.
Oberina's bag. Well, hopefully Syndra's south. So, let me read how, if it's immediate or, I think it's instantaneous. Yeah, it is. Okay.
But it isn't a ritual?
No. It's one
Oh.
action. You just touch it and go. It's a great spell. It's basically Dedor with plants if you're in a planty area.
I am going to point out something, though. Are you attempting to jump through the flower?
No. She's attempting to jump through the moss on...
To get to near it, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure you weren't trying to jump to the flower from the moss. Because the flower's not on the same plane of existence, technically.
Yeah. I'm trying to think then. Hold on. Fuck. Did anyone else have... No, Mavis doesn't have flowers. Fuck.
Bench has got a lot of dirt.
I guess that's up to Benj if he collects... Wait, did Benj ever collect flowers from his wife?
Not
Or,
for
like,
his,
literally the Earth God? I don't know.
not for his wife,
Okay.
but he was collecting some things for his sister. But as what they are,
Ar-
you are not sure.
And Ari doesn't have a plant on her. I'm trying to think. Mavis wouldn't have any either, right?
No, I checked. She has pictures of flowers.
Nah, it's gotta be... And I have to have seen it or touched it, so...
Yeah.
Tanner,
sorry,
is there
buddy.
at least... One last thing. Was there at least some grass in wherever the fuck we are outside this manor?
Yes.
I don't think that's big enough.
Fuck. Alright. Well, I guess for now... Fucking got away. So where the fuck is my robe?
Oh, Mavis is wearing it.
I'm sorry. I
Speaking-
take a nap for an hour, and Mavis tries on my clothes?
We were gone for months.
You're going to have to fill me in then.
Not my problem, Ashendra.
Speaking of Syndra and Mavis, let's see. Syndra, you are evens, and Mavis, you are odds.
Yes,
Well.
it's me.
Syndra, because you are a mage yourself, you have Arcana at advantage.
That's 29.
Okay, so I'm going to do this very quickly. Just gonna push you guys to the side for a second. Because, well, Ed's in town. And you guys did spoke his name quite a few times. Just gonna move you guys over here for a moment.
Actually, Tyrion never did until he saw him.
I know, but I'm talking about the others.
Our illustrious captain decided to say it a lot at a table.
Syndra, knowing he's basically Strahd.
I'm going to fucking do it anyway. You can't stop me.
So, Syndra, you feel the effects of time stop creeping in around you. You can roll me a Constitution saving throw to resist it.
Yes, I have 4 kids. That's not going to help me here, is it?
I'll give it to
More
you.
than normal. That's a 17.
I'll give you the 20. So,
Sure.
while it is still a failure, you do realize that there is a very familiar black robe mage floating in front of you, as if he had just appeared out of nowhere. My, I didn't expect that ring to be such a nuisance. Well, the Creeping Doom has always been a hard act to follow against.
Oh, I was going to pretend that you actually succeeded.
Great.
Well, I like to give congratulations to your motley crew. Not the one that I sent to the briny depths and everything, but your current one. They managed to pull out that little rebel. Burnt, but all within a certain level of planning. It seems like the time stop is going to take full effect soon. Just a yes or no, but would you like that brand off of you?
I'd like to make a roll or something.
Sure. I will say that right now you are feeling your body slowly freezing in place.
I feel like Arcana's going to tell me that is not a good roll for that. Shit. Let's go with the roll. Knowing what I know about... He's talking about the Mark of Oblivion, isn't he? Or
Yes.
is he talking about the Mark of Null?
He might be. He's got a very confident grin on his face.
I clicked you. Yeah, those are the numbers I was expecting. Okay. She looks at him. Fuck off, Ed.
Well, just don't erase yourself like you did in one of your previous instances. Oblivion is a horrendous ordeal to reconstitute yourself from. Now, you excuse me, I have a lost little lamb that I need to talk with. Place Syndra here. Mavis, you were not too far from Syndra, but Syndra vanished into whatever existence she did.
Very nice.
I mean, Syndra was right outside the door.
Yes. You're also in the ethereal plane.
Oh, I had jumped back out.
Okay, so
I thought that was clear.
I'm sorry, I did not. That was DM bad. So it's actually you guys together. As Syndra, you are now being affected by the time stop. Mavis, there is a familiar figure here, and unfortunately, Binch does not have any resistances against time, so he's frozen, sadly. But Ed turns and focuses on you now. Little Mavis, or Dina, as you are in Dinah, many other names you have in the various instances. My offer still stands. Give me the book, and let's put all this to an end already.
I will never make a deal with you.
Really? Do not be so sure about that. Your adopted mother, as talented and beautiful as she is, there will come a time when I will have no need of her. And speaking of time, there will come a point where you'll have to make the choice. Give me the book to save your friends, as he gestures to the direction of Syndra that is now frozen in time, or deny me the book, and there will be dire consequences.
She'll look over to Syndra. It's one thing I've learned from her. Don't be stupid. You're not getting this book.
We shall see, child. This is the last round of the rodeo, as they would call it back in my original world. You have potential, and there's reasons why I am. There is a pause as if he's trying to find some particular words to articulate towards you, but he ends it with a somewhat tired sigh. No. I guess it's best that you simply follow that path again and again, in whatever small little paradise that can be found for you. As I told Rasputin and had to teach him that lesson, I am trying to make a miracle happen, and I will not allow anyone to get in the way of it, even if it is you and Akra at the end of it all. Well,
There is one way that we win. And no matter what, I will find that one timeline and that one way that we win.
and actually gets one step closer towards you. And do be quick about it, child. I have already wiped out all the other possibilities, trimming the branches until there's only, well, we won't have the stump or roots anymore once I'm done. Be sure to give my courtesies to both Lady Mariam, which I'm sure she's figuring out something has happened, and send my love to Aqua. As he just steps back. You may take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
I was going to. I was like, once you said that, I'm gonna take my sword. It's currently in what form? The earth form. It's not gonna help me in any way. Where the hell? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Swing. Oh.
More?
Man's about to get fucking slapped.
It hits. And,
Okay, no, hold on, before you keep going.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you land an attack with this weapon, because it's in its earth form, you may, up to your proficiency bonus, unleash a devastating shockwave attack to the target. Additional 5d6 thunder damage.
Go right
You
ahead.
must make a... Okay. So it's just 5d6.
Mm-hmm.
And then you make a strength saving throw, DC 17. Or be thrown back 30 feet prone.
As it's gonna get fucking touch her once and they get fucking slapped.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, fucking croners, you wizards.
No, because he had Warcaster.
Ah.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. That wouldn't work for, his Warcaster wouldn't proc with that.
Here I can... Oops.
See, I thought you were gonna use the moat thing where you just say no and then re-roll again.
You already used that this round.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Well, it's a once per day kind of thing. It's not a...
No, Pyramindy's not a chrono dude.
Oh, I'm assuming that was what the moat was for then.
That's what you guys think. That's why I'm not clicking any of his other abilities at the moment.
His move will know.
Yeah?
Or more like, that thing is not a human.
We already knew that.
Yeah.
But, so your attack strikes, and he does fail. And he does get blown back just a little bit further than before. There is a little bit of blood that comes out from his cheek. Surprisingly, despite him stumbling a little bit, he does not fall prone, though. He actually holds firm to the ground.
Who the fuck is this Shelly man?
He
Can't
just,
believe the Stay Puft Marshmallow became sentient again.
he just rubs his cheek. Well, I see you still have some fight within you, just like your other variants.
Don't talk about Akra again. Let her go,
Oh,
or I'll
dear.
hit you again.
You are certainly welcome to try.
I'm so intimidating.
I got him, guys. I hit him once.
I got him.
If there's a mock amusement, is certainly going to be in Ed's photo. Will definitely be there at the moment because he is amused by this, and he just adds, "Well, unfortunately, Akra is still mine. Do tell."
Not if I get to her first.
Oh, I do apologize. That was a bit uncouth of me. Do your
Your
best.
mom's uncouth.
So glad. Thanks, Mavis.
My goodness.
Mavis is a fucking teenager.
This is just the. I get it now. This is how you play D&D. You insult every bad person ever.
Yes. I'm learning.
Just watch. No, never mind. I won't say that.
Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Mavis, your evens and Binge's odds. Oh, poor Binge.
Binge can
Damn
take
it, that's never
Binge
me.
can take it. Binge can take it.
Right. I do feel like you do need a lesson or a reminder as to why. Well, your mother failed. Your true parents failed. That traitor of a cheap existence of mine had also failed. Your friends had failed multiple times. That idiot half-cut soul of a dragon failed multiple times. I'm impressed that you continue to keep coming back. But, as I said, for this time around, it is the final end of it all. And he points his finger, but he's aiming it at Binge. And you... Well, it's a pity you can't hear a word that I'm saying. But Palathenius is mine.
Oh. Can Benj take that, Jeebus?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's Binge feeling?
Sad. Very sad.
Now, as that happens, time begins to move and accelerate again, back to normal. Syndra, you just hear a huge searing noise as Binge has a big hole in his chest right now.
And you just hear, Tannen, how the fuck do I open this door?
It's a door!
I don't...
Oh!
Look, I have been apparently gone for months. What if I forgot how to do basic things?
You also
Don't be
hear...
a fucking idiot.
Also,
Syndra doesn't
I was going to add one more thing. Syndra and Mavis, you do hear an explosion right at the ground floor. As,
Oh, no!
At this
Time to
moment,
go.
Grabs Mavis by like the collar, and like binges whatever singed whatever, and goes, "He didn't get the mark or the book right."
Mavis will shake her head. No.
Yeah, because as you're saying that, Matthias disintegrates or fades away, but the explosion from the ground, there is a winged monstrosity that just came out. Well, more like Mavis, that's your aunt, who looks very much cross and angry.
Cannon. Oh god, I have to do two voices. Give me a minute.
Cinder kicks the door open.
Yes, so let's
You know, I didn't miss that at all, actually.
let me just put all you guys back onto the center stage.
Tyrion just points at Adaria. Not my fault, hers, her mother's. Probably.
And let me just...
Is someone going to explain to me what the fuck is... Well, I have a general idea, but...
Later, downstairs, now. Maybe robe or something.
No, we need to stop for a fucking second. He's gone already.
Wait, you up here?
What the fuck happened? Did he get the marks?
As far as
He
I
got
can...
my mark of oblivion, but he did not take my mark of null.
He took
Wait.
my mark as well and Ari's. And he also may have gotten... I don't know, I feel different.
Can I double check I have the book still? Just for
The book is
weird
right
reasons?
there.
It's what?
The book is right there. He did not touch it.
Okay.
Syndra, good to see you back again, but I think Edward also has something that may not be good that he has. I believe it's the end. Is that
Cinder just like her expression, which is already one of concern, just breaks into one of like bestial fucking rage.
Oh, there's another one that's actually
Oh.
enraged. I should have dragged her token out, but that's what showed up.
Oh, okay, you should see that again. I clicked on, but I was trying to do that.
Hubba hubba.
And
Wait, no, I'm not playing Deli. Never mind.
I will say this, Oberina, you immediately recognize that is your mother because you can feel her energy. And Mavis, you can roll me an intelligence or insight check.
I'd like to point out I still have not been robed. And why the fuck is Mavis wearing my clothes? Still.
Alright, first of all, you cease to exist, dumbass.
What exactly happened here?
I'll let the pink-haired one explain that shit.
Ripped hole through time. Got her back. That's about it. And she kind of holds up her hand. Is it still, like, disintegrated, or does it kind of look like a horror, like, something out of Saw, where it's, like, all chopped up but still there?
Your hand?
Yeah.
Yes. You guys are not healing that easily from that.
Oh, I didn't imagine. At least for Oberina's sake. Doesn't matter, because I'm not going to play it that much longer, but...
Let's just roll, Mama.
Also, Mother, this is apparently someone else that my party had met before. This is Ethereum. Something I don't fucking know.
Okay, well, the horrific form of your mother's form.
Is that for yourself?
That's to binge. Regain 14. And
And,
fuck it, we'll buff his constitution by 2 for 1 point. Level.
Oberina, Mama Bear is hugging you.
Please don't. I don't have anything.
You idiot! Why did you not tell me anything? Could have just. Oh, I'm not losing you again. And she kind of gives you another bear hug, and all of you can audibly hear a bone crack or two.
Please, I'm going to spit up actual blood and die. Please put me down.
She starts to like pet you on the head a little bit, and she will just cast this on you.
I am quite sorry to intrude on your disgusting family reunion and all that. But do you have any pants? I prefer to not walk around naked the whole time.
Hold on, let me
and
just.
Maria, you can have your dress back.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Let me just see.
No, I need clothes.
Just get naked instead.
No,
she
not
does.
right now.
She does not acknowledge your
God.
existence. Sadly, Adaria. She is just
I'm sorry
currently.
to table.
She's currently
What's up?
just casting regenerate on.
And now it's the bar.
Repeat that one more time for me, Moogle. Sorry, I got
Dude, we actually have Adaria's arm? I thought we left it mounted above
No.
the bar. Then what the fuck did we leave at the bar?
We
Pipe.
left nothing because we're assholes. We
No,
totally
I-
forgot
yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
We had mounted and enshrined up there.
No, we didn't.
No,
I think.
you talked
Let me
about
look
doing
at
it, but it never ended up falling through.
Hold on. Let me see.
Oh.
Because I had asked for the pipe specifically in the note to be, or the arm to be buried. Then you're like, no, that shit's too useful. We can't bury that.
It's the pipe. The pipe's gotta be there then.
The
Yes,
pipe
it
has
is the
to be
pipe.
up there, 'cause
It is the pipe.
I don't think anybody's had the pipe.
Yep, it's the pipe.
Also,
Okay.
God damn it.
Because I wrote it down here.
Yeah.
The
Thank you.
Also,
it
she's
was the
just gonna grab
orichalcum.
her arm with the astral spintulin. I'll take my fucking arm back, thank you. And just jams it on.
Hey!
What?
Be
So,
nice.
so I was just looking at my notes. You kept the arm because it had orichalcum, and you were planning to
Yep.
smelt it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which did not
Never did,
happen.
though.
But the pipe was left
Kinda
behind,
glad
though.
you didn't. Yeah, I'll
But,
have to.
Unfortunately, Oberina is currently she's under the effects of the regeneration spell, but she is also restrained, grappled by Mom.
No.
That's Adaria.
Oh, Oberyn. Okay.
Oberina, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank
She does
This is
not
gonna be
acknowledge
confusing for a
Adaria's
minute.
existence. Yeah, I will just say this: Mariam does not acknowledge Adaria's existence at all. She is currently focused on her daughter Oberina.
Also, what the fuck is this little trinket in my hand? Looks confusing as fuck. I think I've seen these constellations before, actually.
Also,
Yes.
this is also
bit.
to Mavis because again you are niece, so unfortunately Monster Mom is going to give you a hug too.
Okay.
So I imagine she's taking off the dress and like, no. Oh, like funny.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Mom hugs hard.
Yes, you could have. This is basically equivalent to Akra giving you a hug when she's enraged, or
All right, Mavis, I'm just going to take this while you're up. And she's just putting at least the top of the dress on, but she obviously doesn't have anything underneath.
Oh, God.
That's the best of what she could do.
right, you're both hurt. One moment.
Mother, please put me down. I'm pretty sure my ribs are cracking even more.
It's more surprised that she's only holding you with one arm.
Yeah, I know.
And
I'm not hurt at all. Well, other than what I have left of my ribs from you. but
Akra will
that's
never
beyond
forgive me if you got hurt. I'm so sorry.
Also, has anyone been taking care of me?
Binge
now
has
that
a
while I-
giant hole in his chest. Can we deal with that first?
Yes, you're right. Oh my goodness, what hit you? She's gonna cast regenerate on him too now.
You know. Fuck. Hold on, I have to like reassess my inventory. So I don't have the manual of eternal wisdom, don't have the moonflower, don't have the reef shark, don't have the moss, don't have armor, don't have the wand of lightning, don't have the belt of cold resist, don't have the pollen, don't have the spear because Oberyn used it. So I'm just gonna keep everything else for now because I'm not going through anything. Also, I don't have the pipe. Also, Tannen, please tell me you at least get my pipe.
Well, if you want it, you asked for it to be mounted upon a thing in Stoneforge, so it's there.
Ah!
You asked me to do that!
I.
You
What?
left a note and everything!
Wait, I didn't leave any note. What the fuck? I just took a nap.
You're an idiot.
No, I literally mean I didn't leave a note, Tannin.
Adaria can
I-
roll.
Well, one of you did.
Adaria,
No.
roll me a history at advantage.
I was assuming this is a different one, so that's why I
No,
was.
it's
wow.
not. You are the very same one.
Okay.
You are the very. This is the very same Adaria.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like some time things because of still dealing with the
Nope.
end in that whole area. Okay.
I did what you call the time loop thing, where yes, the Adaria
Okay.
that quote unquote was eliminated by the
Oh,
giant Titan of the end was actually pulled into the future.
yeah, that makes sense.
But no, Adaria, what you recall was that you looked at a mirror.
I still don't remember a note, Tan, and you sure someone else didn't leave it in my stead? Well, I was out. All I did was look in a mirror and try to introspect my mind.
It was probably your worst half.
Of course she fucking unarms me. Well, as she kind of reattaches to her Pokemon. Kind of, anyway, at least.
Hard to have a conversation when I'm pants level and he'll look up at you.
I have my dress on, thank you. I just need everything else.
Oh, right. You all. Why do you look so shabby, you stranger? She looks. Mariam looks at you, Adaria.
Ataria de Centra. Do apologize.
And now her facial expression
Yeah,
becomes
I know.
somewhat from a worried word mother to a very deadpan looking mother. Decentra.
The good one.
Mother, this is the one I was talking about that was helping our friends. That's apparently erased herself from existence. I brought her
Persuasion.
back.
Persuasion. You have an advantage. This is your mom, but it is very clear that she does not have kind feelings toward anything that's been called Centra.
I know. That's why Marina wears it with a badge of honor, but at advantage. Okay, it's already toggled.
You don't want to with this one anyway.
30.
Not gonna lie, we lost track of the Inas.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting to that point too, so
Which one's the one with the white hair?
shut up.
No, I'm actually asking.
Adaria. Marina's
Okay.
magenta.
Yeah, Adaria's
Well,
white hair
because
and
at the bottom left, I see the white hair token under over.
Yeah. That's just because how it's moved.
Fine.
Adaria has white hair. Oberina is bubblegum goth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah,
Pastel goth.
fine. I will make the exception. There seems to be some issues going on. Uniqlo's.
Please.
Annabelle. Yolinda, just take them all. Give them some clothes. Give them
Also,
some common
please-
decency.
Please tell me you saved the spear I made. Marina just was like. "Doo-doo-doo."
And then she's going to shout out, "Elite guards, make sure to check around the perimeter. Find anyone suspicious, blow them up."
Oh, dear God. Tannin, please tell me you at least kept the moss.
And she'll be using her.
I will look over to the Adaria.
Oh, Marina.
Yes, I did. But someone else has it.
Oh wait, that was not the one she was supposed to use. Here we go.
Alright, I'm going
I got
to...
rid of the rotting corpses of fish, though.
Why? I was going to make a decent meal out of those. I guess they've been...
They got a little stinky.
Also,
It was beyond awful.
please tell me at least Banana is well cared for on my leave.
Oh, yes, Mavis has been taking great care of him, feeding him actual food.
I'll have you know I at least fed him the meat stew that I had made once we left.
These two filled with bananas.
Literally, we got back to the Chopped Tooth Clan, and they actually looked at him like, whole thing.
You think I'm gone for a few months, and some dour expressions would at least be a little bit happier. You're going to have to also fill me in on what the fuck happened and where the fuck we are.
I just pulled you out at the end, and he just like gestures with his right arm. With my own damn hand! And you would at least been grateful! You didn't even say fucking thank you!
Tannen, I'm going to put it in the perspective of... I had been gone for months. For me, it's been like 10 minutes. So if anything...
Then you would still be nice!
Tyrion, she doesn't understand. She's literally hasn't ceased to exist yet.
I'm going to kill her now.
Tyrion, before you realize it, the Oberina's mother walks over, or Mariam walks over. Oh my goodness, your arm. Hold your arm out, poor thing. You shouldn't be... What did you put your hand into?
Well, thank you, Tannen.
She will cast
bringing
heal.
that one. Thank you, Tannen, for bringing me butt naked on the floor of a manor. I really appreciated that while I was sleeping.
Okay, first of all, whatever you did was dumb. It fucked everything up. You caused us so much fucking problems because of what you did. Whatever it was that you did.
Did you know what you were doing? Did you do it on purpose?
I'm going to be... No. All I knew is I wanted to learn more information that was locked behind my mind, and it was easier to just deep dive in front of it.
Tyrion, you healed that much.
Deep dive.
I'm sorry, what?
You deep dived yourself.
Correct, and I have found out a few things. I saw a gentleman named Aram with a tan-haired elf. I think his name was Cosine. Looked rather weird. Honestly, kind of looked... Miza, could you just throw up the pictures real quick? Because this would have been like minutes for Aderia.
Yes, I'm just throwing some heals for
yeah, no
Aderia.
problem. Oh, thank you, madam. I do.
Oberina is fully healed because she got hit with regeneration, and same for Binge, because they're healing rapidly.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, she slapped him with regenerate because she saw that big giant hole in his chest.
Oh, dear God. 93. A little bit tankier. Also, what happened... never mind. We'll touch on that later. But, as I said, I saw three gentlemen. Aram, who is a paradox of sorts.
Yes.
A gentleman named Cosine with, I believe, tannish looking skin, very fair, and like dark brown hair, kind of combed backwards. Does that ring any bells for anyone?
Looks in Mavis.
Yeah. Like above table, I have an idea, but...
Well, the only person who would know anything is Mavis, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that's Aram.
Yeah, I've met Aram before, so...
Feels like sign up. Or did the music stop? Or is my watch together being up? Nope, the music
No, it stopped.
That music is fast.
Anyway,
so-
yes, we know paradoxes. We probably know more than you do at this moment. Like the fact that you are one, apparently.
Oh, that I figured out pretty much while deep diving. Which means I'm just an offshoot that got lucky to exist.
Like here, I'm pretty sure she's just a freaking variant of you. Points it out, Arena.
No, I take offense to that.
Yes, my daughter looks far more better than... Looks forward to Aderia. That one. As she kind of, again, satellite protective
You
mama
know,
bear.
if I wasn't afraid of dying here, I would probably have a few insults to throw, but I
Oh,
could
please,
imagine
throw them away. It's not like you can really do much to Sintra, child. There's
that's
no
what I'm
Messiah
afraid of.
complexes,
What did
right?
my family even do to you?
Besides summoning my clan and trying to enslave us, as well as
irritating the ever-living unlife of me.
Wait. I don't remember any of that at all. Can I roll for that?
You can certainly try. History.
History. Yeah. It would have been... No. Yeah, this makes sense that her mind's all scrambled anyway.
I would not be surprised. It was a good what's about a good 300-400 years, give or take.
Wait. Question then. Did you know, Galilean Descentra, or Galon?
The nerdy-looking one.
Yes, the one that studied stars.
Kind of looks up, almost as if she's trying to filter some memory.
Feel like he hit the wrong nerve.
Vaguely, he was just a little child, though, when I last met him. Well, first and last.
I'm guessing you didn't end on the right foot.
Oh, I and my clan were forcibly summoned to a wretched ethereal, material plane, as you would call it. World, what was it? Terial? Doesn't matter.
Wait.
And then we were rudely banished because we were not willing to be sacrifices and the like, and tools for far cry creatures, because we tend to eat those things.
You're referring to the king, aren't you?
She leans a little bit dangerously close to you. Yes, your kinsmen are deep followers to that particular one.
Oh, I found that out a while ago, dear. If anything, according to visions that I've had in the past, I'm the key to opening a gate of some sort. I don't suppose you would know anything about that, would you?
There is a soft, slow blink.
Miser, question, how much information did I retain before non-existence? Like,
All of
of
it.
everything.
You
No,
did-
everything.
You mean from your past or your current situation?
Let me rephrase it this way. Since existence is a point between nothing and everything, did I gain anything else on the in-between?
No. You only
Okay.
gained the information that you had just before the Titan of the End touched you.
Got it. Let me ask it this way. Are you aware of the gate in the Feywild? A small but potent gate.
You said gate and you said Feywild.
Yep.
I gotta roll a wisdom saving throw for her.
I figured that's a trigger.
Unfortunately, she has a lot of triggers.
Question is it the trigger that's going to trigger her, or the trigger that's going to rip your
This is some... If this is the correct thing, I'm guessing that she's gonna hate me for mentioning it.
Yes. Let me just get her other token now. Because, the beautiful form of, Mariam, Lasserine has now switched back to her more monstrous form, and the hands immediately grab you right by the shoulders, and she's picking you up and shaking you like a rag doll right now.
It's careful.
She
I'm
is
a key.
not going to be careful. In fact, very clear words that you can all understand, despite it being in multiple languages. The main thing she says, like, oh, so you're a key to a far realm invasion? Then the best thing to do with such a key is to break it.
Listen. I'm the person that broke the key to the living gate. If you would put me down...
She is not going to put you down, but she's still going to shake you a little bit.
If anything, I'm preventing the door from being opened. So yes, Sindra, the deep dive did reveal what the fuck I am. As if this woman helped. My body created as an offshoot, was to prevent a living gate from being opened, if you're well aware of what it is. Or should I explain?
I know, I'm pretty sure I kind of get the grasp of the frog and the wife-husband situation.
So more or less, as long as I'm alive,
Should
it
we
will...
please talk about?
Should we what?
She's like, shit, we really do have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Another thing. Fuck, here's a question, Miser.
Yes.
Knowing of the living gate, would Oberina's family ever mention the person that the gate was almost tried to be accessed by?
You're referring to Oberyn or Adaria?
Adaria, since technically she would know of the gate, kind of.
That?
Considering her family were followers, I would assume they would also know the history of said gate, so it would be
Yes.
like lodged somewhere in her head.
Yes, except you were more pampered as the sacrificial key.
I know. I'm asking if she would have heard, like, her family mention the name, fuck.
No,
Hold
you
on,
would
let me
not.
DM you. Okay. So it's just been the Golden King mentioned then?
Yes.
Or the King in Yellow, Golden King, stupid.
Golden King.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well... I have a question then. For at least everyone, could you please put me down instead of shaking me? Kinda getting tired of it.
Yeah, roll me a Constitution save though, because you are getting sick. Because
I might actually vomit on your floor. Hold on.
Sindra Tuna did link to you, by the way.
14.
Okay, hold on. Let me just put her. Well, she rolled high enough to finally put you down, and to calm down enough to revert back.
I need... what the fuck was it? So, fun Living Gate. Wasn't there a story behind the Living Gate, at least from the Feywild, from what I was told? You would know more than me, considering you've probably existed longer.
I tried to go to the Feywilds, but a miscreant of an ex-husband denied me access because I wanted to see my daughter.
No, I'm just going to sidestep this conversation. Mother, we should probably give the rest of the party some space. Well, you know.
Yes, I want to know. I had felt a strange presence. Was that the mage you were all talking about?
Yes.
Yes.
Amongst
was.
other horrible things like tentacles and corruption beyond times.
You sure? She starts shouting a strange mixtural language, and those that have either undercommon or undercommon or a particular language that is unique to well, I cannot pronounce this language for the life of me.
Abyssal, Primordial,
Gnomish.
Dorvish, Celestial. I'm trying to think of the
Dude, dare, come on.
Smurf Nibblins.
Horrible abominations.
Yeah,
Aberrations.
it is the language of the aberration creatures. So
That's just a bit. Deep speech. There we go.
there we go. Thank you.
I
Yeah,
know
deep
because I gave that to someone else in another campaign.
But yeah, let's just say that the language, as best as those of you that have any of those languages, because she's also using other types of alien language. It goes.
Cinder just recognizes the cuss words.
Yes, there's definitely a lot of cursing. In fact, there is at least one curse every three letters, or every 3 words she says. She is angry. She is very furious. In fact, you don't even need to roll if she's angry and furious. She's slowly reverting back to her monstrous form. But the orders are simple and very clear. Look for any signs of mages that do not belong here. Inform her if said mage is around. If you see red foxes or yellow or golden cultists, blow them up too. She's in a bad mood. She wants to kill something.
I will say, now that I'm back, it's good to see you all again, apparently. And I mean this now sincerely, Tiernan. Thank you for grabbing me from whatever stupid-ass idea I did. Pretty sure Cinder would have done it anyway at some point.
Tyrion will check his right hand. Did I lose another fucking claw?
Nope.
Hey!
Jenner.
I did not. I got clear boost.
Ah. Oh yeah, Binge got it.
Yeah, Benj got the full, heart transplant.
Yeah, just keep in mind, she casts Regenerate twice on both Oberina and Binge.
I'm going to leave you all now to catch up, so have the room for yourself. Don't mind the giant abyssal scar on the floor. Please step away from that, and she'll kind of just walk around it.
Actually, you're speaking about that abyssal scar. The energy from it is slowly being dispersed, and all mages, if you wish, you may roll me either Arcana or Investigation. I'll give you the choice of one or the other.
Alright, let's see what... God, I haven't played this character in forever. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're still too woozy.
I'm glad I brought her back and she don't know shit. I guess Oberino could roll too, because she's technically a mage.
You'll have an advantage, Oberina, and I'll explain why.
Investigation or Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah, they're both the same either way. It's a different way to slice a piece of meat. That makes sense.
Okay, so for alright, so we'll go with the rolls. So, Adaria, you just escaped annihilation by the very skin of your teeth. So, you're so woozy from your attraction to the fluctuation of the world and its energy. Syndra, you feel like this house, or rather, the energy that literally scared the shit out of you for a bit, is now being consumed or dispersed in a rapid way that can only be similar to something trying its best to devour it. Oberina, you recall that your mother said that this house is part of a living ship.
Oh, it's just feasting off the energy. Never mind. You'll be fine.
Oh, great. I'm inside of another mimic, aren't I?
Is this one going to try to eat us?
No, it'll only eat at pick at negative emotions if you're willing to feed it. Otherwise, you're fine.
Is this one going to try to eat us?
It must be choking on me.
You know, this is one thing I'm not going to miss when I leave. And she's just gonna close the door behind her like her mother. Did tell you I was. This was my going away present, getting you back somewhat. Wait, what the fuck do you mean I'm a going away present, you? And she's about to say, bitch, then just looks at Maria. You very nice woman, thank you.
Miriam is not there, but...
Did teach her something.
Miriam is not there.
She looked in her direction of, especially after...
No, you just feel the presence.
Yeah, like... And Oberina will just close the door. Alright. Well, I'm back again. So, you have to deal with my ass.
Just for the fucking record, we just dodged so many fucking bullets, apparently, and fucked up in some very significant ways, just so everybody understands.
So,
Yeah.
batting 1,000 as usual, then.
It's more like to add to Syndra's commentary, and Syndra, you're thinking in your mind, they didn't just dodge the bullet, they literally dodged a cannonball right to the chin.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you got me back. So, at least you get to suffer with me a little bit longer before the end. Now, Fill me in on some of the gritty details on what I missed, considering.
We united all the tribes. We fought a bunch of primordials. We're in Rashakhan.
Okay. Oh shit, where's my shield?
Ed's a dick.
That's kind of a given.
Your fae has evolved.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone
drink
gave
all
her the
that.
sun.
No, remember all of that
It-
anomaly blood she stole?
I'm going to kill her.
Probably not, actually.
Yeah,
Ends up being quite useful.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Where is that shield?
I don't know.
Alberina has it, just so you guys
I
know.
know. But did Tiernan care?
No, but there are other people that are at least perceptive enough to notice.
And for the record, I'm keeping the bag.
That's whatever. I literally just have this, so I'm going to need some armaments outside of, the actual fucking arm.
Well,
let's
to be honest,
see.
her name rhymed so well with yours, we give most of your shit to Oberina.
Let's see, we got a dart. That one belongs to you. The thieves' tools belong to you. I think I might have smoked those tea leaves. Oh, here's the murder stone emblem for you. That was yours.
Hooray.
These are a little more than stale.
Lord Tyrannin, who is this person again?
Wait, have I never
yes,
met you
Finch.
before?
This is Oberina. We were traveling with her just before we met you.
Oh, wait.
Points to her, then points to the door, but Oberina just stepped outside.
Hey,
This
hold
is
on.
Ataria. I'm bad with names.
Nice to meet you, Ataria de Centra.
Binge.
Wait. Were you that small little bean man that ate the house? Or got eaten by the house?
I remember the giant house monster trying to step on me, yes. I don't remember you at all.
Here, let me...
It's perfectly understandable you're not going to remember her. She erased herself from existence, therefore from memory.
I thought my explanation was easier.
Let me just touch him then. Could she touch, like,
Gross.
Binge's forehead? Thank you.
He is currently wearing full body armor. And
I
also,
don't think there's a square inch of binge that you can touch without him removing his armor, which I don't think he can.
Also, Tiernan,
No, we can.
you have the you-know-who in your head still, right?
Yes,
If
she's
you want-
still fucking here.
actually, roll me a
Actually,
perception
is she?
advantage.
I was gonna say she's probably not, because we just basically ripped her away. Oh, that was the other piece of that Ed probably took. Oh, fuck me.
Ataria, you can roll me a history at advantage.
She was already gone.
This is your fucking fault.
Well, I don't think I need advantage, but
So, I'll go backwards a little bit. Ataria, you remember that Ed pulled something out of you when you, Tyrannin, and Rasputin were having your free fall. Tyrannin,
Tiernan.
the exact same time. For Tyrannin, with your perception, you recall her presence somewhat diminishing from her last visit with you. And
Tiernan.
I'm sorry.
I don't think she's there. When I apparently wiped myself from existence, it wiped her existence from you.
No, it didn't. She contacted me after you were gone, but she was diminishing, which only means that Ed has been feasting on her. Like the cunt he is!
Wait.
As he screams at the ceiling.
What if Ed made her into armor like your other selves.
Ah, shit. Well, that armor can probably open doors, can't it?
Well, technically, no. You need
So-
2 pieces of it. When a key's broken in half, you need both pieces in order to work, even if you reforge it.
Adaria and Tyrannin, you do hear a familiar voice in your heads now. And it goes, ding, ding, ding. You got it right.
That's a damn shame I came back then.
I was listening in while Ed was doing his little rounds. I would say welcome back, but you're worse than some of the... Well,
Oh, aren't I great like a gnat that just can't go away? And think of it this way. At the very least, you can't open your living gate for the time being as long as the other key's in play.
yes, you're
Does such
you're more like a living rash.
Well, thankfully you haven't found the talcum powder yet, so cry a little
And
bit
your
more, dear.
fucking boils stop getting in my brain!
Oh, I do apologize, Tyrannin. I thought you enjoyed my company.
I hate you.
Anything else you want to say, or do you, much like gonorrhea, just never going to go away?
What on earth are you talking about? I'm already in a nice seat of power. Here in this very
Do you have
city.
any antibacterial medicine?
Wait. Where?
Go and find me. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
She'll look at Cinder. Who are the seats of power in Rashakhan?
Well, you met one of them.
Oh, great. I'm already hated by one noble. I'll check that off the list.
There's the one that we saved in Stormforge.
So he likes us. Well,
She, but yes.
And the other one has 2 hands, or both hands go backwards.
I think I know which one she's working under now. So I think that one...
Still a minion.
No. She's the one running. And he's a minion.
Can you just let me have one fucking thing?
No.
You
you
just
brought-
came back.
Shannon, we did. There was a whole bag of gems that you just...
Yes, they're mine. I earned them.
Also... Oh, God. Anything else happen outside of the fun?
I mean, Adaria would notice that Tyrion sounds completely different.
And did you goggle rocks as well?
Opposite. He sounds way more refined.
Oh, did you hit puberty then?
Go fuck yourself.
I'm so glad to be back. Didn't you miss this?
Oh shit, you actually can. I forgot.
I hate you. Never mind, I regret everything. Put me back in the end.
No.
Also,
Do it
did
yourself.
anyone...
I like the bod better.
I mean, I could cause a time paradox by shooting you in the face, but that just seems redundant.
Let's not. One other thing. Who has my flower?
I'm sorry, that's needed for something else, dear.
If you're going to... Could you at least explain what you're going to do with it? In private, if you have to.
Sindra kind of looks around the room for a moment. And she's really gonna look.
I'll
It's
look.
Not great.
Everyone else can look for her. I'll give you guys.
Wow!
Yes.
I am rolling like hot shit since I brought her back.
We need Ari to look.
Oh,
Wait, that's right. Ari has shit perception. For some
No.
reason.
It's up to
Turn it.
our archer.
It's up to our archer.
Yeah, Mavis, Tyrannin, Percept.
Proceed.
What the fuck
that-
are you expecting from Tyrannin?
How did Ari do that? God damn it.
it was supposed to be a normal
Nice.
person answer.
Mavis, what to your ranger
I
eyes see?
I see everything.
You understand
Now
we're in a
it's-
game of D&D, and now you must just transcend.
I could see sound.
She slack jaws as her eyes just kind of start going different directions.
Yeah, her parents,
Why am
like,
I
she starts...
doing needleprint.
So, everyone but Mavis don't see anything, but Mavis, you, for a very, very brief moment, you saw what seemed to be from the shadows a white tuft of hair or maybe an ear going through a wall.
Oh, it's the goblin.
Stone day.
Oh, we like him. Don't kill him.
He's already gone.
Where at?
He
Oh.
left. He literally faced through the wall, basically.
We like that one.
So, also, I'm going to go under the understanding is that I'm going to have to reintroduce myself to everyone I've ever met.
Actually,
The
bringing
great
it back
majority,
could have
yes.
counteracted that problem. I'm not entirely sure why it's not.
Well, let me ask, Binge, how much do you remember of me?
Great tits.
So, I mean, technically, we've created a paradox in which you didn't erase yourself.
I was correct.
That makes
what
sense.
Finch would say.
It just kind of pauses, then looks away, and it just says, "I'm sorry, I am married."
You know, it would fucking help if I had some clothes.
There is
I was told
clothes.
that
There is a closet for you to get clothes.
Fine, let me just find something that'll go over this dress. And she just looking
Mavis.
through.
As you get her.
No, she has her dress.
change
She took it off her.
Something else.
Oh, is Mavis just like in like sleeping gear now? Like what the fuck
I
is
have
Mavis
no
wearing?
idea. I was gonna wait until I had access to a closet,
Yeah, there is a couple
I'm
of
assuming-
walk-in closets.
like with
Binge,
clothes.
stare at the
Okay.
wall.
Yeah, there is clothes there. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Binge, turn and give them privacy. Stare at the wall.
Why? I'm not
Yes.
attracted to humans. Well,
And then Binge just basically says, "I will always remain faithful to my wife."
I swear to God, you can't ask people a normal question while fucking naked. Bards do that shit all the time. And she just flinging through the closet.
What's in the closet?
There are various types of clothes. To give a quick over-the-top explanation, Mariam and her particular astral vampire brood do travel between different realities, but also float in and out of time in a way. So there are modern type clothes that look very fanciful
You know,
and
I'll take
tasteful,
this.
but there's also a lot of gothic stuff. So
What would be... I'm trying to think of like a modern equivalent, because I know my brain is thinking of the Zing... it's a Chinese dress they wear on Lunar New Year. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
I would
It's
not
like
know,
a-
sadly. But if you can think of the clothing, yes, they have it. Just know that there's no crazy magical clothing or anything. They're just an excessive amount of clothes.
The Kai Pao. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
that definitely
Pal.
helps, let me tell you.
I'll get you a fucking image.
I know exactly which one you're looking at.
Oh, yes, me too, absolutely. I'm very cultured.
I'm so glad that at least Moogle got me.
It's the one that if you've seen my artwork of Star, my Tabaxi monk, that's what she's wearing.
I almost put it in Drake's Salvation.
Is that like traditional Chinese one where it's like
Yeah.
there's the
Oh,
tight
to
collar?
be honest, once he said Chinese, there's only one dress I could picture, so I'm pretty
It's
sure
just
it's that
this.
one.
It's just this.
Oh,
view.
from the Sea of Sorrows.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one I was picturing.
Yeah, that's just that and then her dress over top.
Yep.
Oh, thank God, it feels nice to have some clothes again.
And
You
Adaria,
don't want your dress back?
No, I'm taking that back, dear. It is mine.
Oh.
It was...
Okay.
I will say
I do.
this, Adaria, the clothes are very fine and pristine.
How much I miss noble clothes, but also at the same time hate them. Beggars
As
can't
there
be
is.
choosers.
As they're in the closet, I'm gonna look at Sindra. Has she met the frog?
No.
No.
Oh!
I don't even know if she recognizes Ari.
Actually- Mavis, did you want the dress?
No, I was No, it's fine.
Alright then. Don't say I didn't ask. Also, you look... I guess they're both in the closet. You look kind of like hammered shit. Did something happen while I was gone?
Well... Yeah. We could fill you in. It's okay.
Fine by me. Oh, shit. By the way, I still have this, I think. Does she still have technically the hotel room key?
It would be
Everyone
in the
was brought with
bag.
Oh, God. Please tell me they never gave it back. I guess technically they would, because she didn't exist. So they just have a hotel for that one inn room.
And that we practically own at this point?
The one in Stormforge, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
You kind of have free residence.
Alright.
I mean, I don't think the key kind of really mattered because we kicked the door in.
True.
Pretty much.
They probably would have to reforge a new one. Alright, so we're going to have to get me a weapon, some of the armaments, and the like. Hopefully they have some ironwood here at some point.
We have a lot of other problems.
Such as?
Well, I don't really entirely know how much that steps things up. Ed has whatever Ed has gained, including the end. But that does create a problem.
Arizel shows her mark of the of Oblivion. I don't remember exactly what happened, and it's good to see you again, Adaria. But she kind of presents her hand. The mark that we got when the temple situation, after the primals and all, it's gone.
Yeah, you stole mine too.
Yes, well, he wanted mine, but I think he wanted the market no more.
Yes, he wasn't able to get mine, so guessing he went after yours.
Huh.
Binge, please tell me you still have your mark.
Baines checks. Yes, I do, sir.
Good.
I don't know what happened, though.
I'm surprised you didn't try it.
It's wizard bullshit. It's nothing you and I could really deal with.
Is that why when I opened up the door to chase after Miss Mavis, I ended up getting a huge hole in my chest?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
This was a Magus issue, which we called him. Usually it sounds like calling his name brings him to us.
Also, another question. You can just call him Dickhead, first off.
Gunface, got it.
Who was this frog you mentioned?
You were in the
Well,
other room. How good are your fucking ears?
I do have a very high perception, dear. I'd like to point out my passive perception's a 19. Also, technically still linked to Tyrannon's mind, because I never canceled that.
He's a paladin that travels with us now.
Well, originally he was a mercenary that was hired to pay off a debt by Bloodstone to track and send everything back, but he's kind of an idiot, so...
So just like how Tyrannon was when we first met him?
Oh,
No,
no,
idiot.
my word. In fact, he's gotten way smarter.
No, I meant in the fact of acting an idiot. Not acting.
No, he was a true idiot.
Oh,
No, yes,
dear
he
Lord.
was an idiot.
Is he better than now?
How do you feel about Tiamat?
Didn't really
Oh,
deal
my.
with her, in all honesty. Most of
And
my
your
life...
relationship with Mammon?
Who the fuck's Mamon?
Well, he's a prince of hell. Yes, anyway.
Think of it this way, Syndra. I was raised mostly in the Feywild until I left. I wouldn't give a rat's ass about most people, and the only reason I didn't care about Tiamat is she didn't run rabbit most of our plane of existence, more of the primordial.
He's a grung, so don't hug him, don't touch him, don't accept things from him. But now we don't have to look at the toilets anymore if he's there.
Also, what happened to my wand? Did that go away too?
Oh, right. I forgot to roll for her, didn't I? Oh, you see Binge's pauldron shake a little bit. And you see a very unfamiliar figure come out of the pauldron.
What the fuck? You're hiring midgets now?
No, that's,
What are you calling a
Well, that's
midget,
you.
you
You would recall
brief
him as
exhibitionist?
I highly suggest you do
Wait.
not insult her.
Wait. I know that
Look at the
voice 'cause
glare.
I
Look
talked
at
to
the
that.
glare.
Yeah, no, I got it, Tin, and I talked to that fucking chicken.
Excuse me, I was a chicken.
Oh, I'm well aware that you're not now, but now you're kind of like a pint-sized human. Halfling? Quarterling? Pennyling?
As you may know, my soul was shaved greatly.
Oh, I can tell. So you're
Just
kind of in the same boat as Tin, I'm assuming.
Probably worse.
more like the armors.
I'm sorry, what was that, Cinder?
More like the armors.
I was in a ship, she's in a dinghy.
At least now that we gave Ed our paddles, so what's the next play?
Well, now that we know that we're alone, you asked me what I need the flower for. I need the flower so that Tyranid can become Ao.
What?
Alright, I'm glad that I left.
What?
For the craziness to kick in even harder.
What?
Binge and Elena
Oh.
turned immediately. Look.
Don't look at me!
They're looking at Syndra.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I not explain that plan of literally turning you into a creator god so that we can fight Ed?
No. No, you did not.
Well, you're the only dragon that's a descendant of his lineage, so you're the only one who can do it.
Barely
Well,
descendant.
I guess technically we might be able to make that one now.
Wait. Actually, Cinder, technically that's wrong because Red has children.
Oh no, it's a statement about who she trusts to turn into it. So she's looking at
Well, I know, but
Aria.
you see,
Adaria is a dragon too, so we'd probably do that.
that's true. No, but I was saying her statement is technically wrong because we know Tyranid has children in another universe that survived.
Yes, but that's a totally different universe, and we have no ability to do that.
True. I know. I guess that's above table
We're
versus
bearing
what
on
we know.
this. So we either turn Tyrion into AO, or we turn you into AO. So pick one.
Hey,
Yeah, it's better Tyranid. But, alright.
I'm already on the way, I guess.
And the only other option is to turn you into Sarador, which is not really going to do anything.
Who?
Who? The giant eyeball from the tower.
You're literally a gem dragon, and you don't know who Sarador is.
I'm kidding.
That you would definitely know. Even your own
Yes,
boss tells
I know
you.
who Sarador is.
Yes.
Who above table? Who the fuck is that?
He is
He's
the lord.
pretty much like the god of the gem dragons.
Okay.
The Bahamut of gem dragons.
You know. Oh god.
But he also doesn't exist, which is weird, because he exists but he doesn't exist. He's like a ghost.
That kind of makes sense considering what we're fighting. I have another question then. Oh god. So we know living gates. How? Fuck, I need a coca.
I think she walked off with the pink-haired one. The pink-haired you.
Could you tell me her name?
Yes.
Thank you, Tannen.
It ends in an Ina, I'm pretty sure.
This is why I'm so
She makes
glad.
a lot of noise.
So she'll go out, talk for a little bit, come back with the shield because I'm not gonna do double voice and make
Yeah.
myself go insane. All right.
That would be
Do
fun.
we need that?
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
is her god? Syndra turns over. Why did we need her again?
I'm not sure.
All right. Knock, knock, Golka, I'm back. Wake up. I don't have to rebound to you since I'm guessing that connection may still be intact. As she knocks on the shield.
Just get her. Do.
Question, Miser.
Yes.
Here's a weird one. Is there any archives, at least in my family, even of anything on the Living Gate outside of being a sacrificial lamb? Because it's been established that Oberina was a nerd that also listened to her older family.
Some of it was hidden from you, though.
That's fine. Would I remember anything offhandedly or no?
You can roll me a history, which is a flat.
Okay. Ah, fuck, I closed Adaria's sheet. Now I have to scroll down to the fallen. As she has fallen no more. I love how Popeye's down there.
Well, chicken pot pie.
Well, yeah.
Chicken pot pie.
Same. 21.
You do remember that the key has to offer itself willingly to the gate,
Okay.
but it also has to reach a certain maturity.
Golka, are you still in there? I have a question.
There's a pause, and then you just see very slowly a head comes out of the shield. Who are you again?
Think of it as a old friend from the Feywild, considering your makeup.
Really? I mean, I'm dealing with a lot of Inas as of late. Ina!
Oh my god, why is everyone like this? This is all... I hate being called out as a player. Fuck all you people. But, Azaria, Decentra. You know, the Decentra lineage. All that
Yes,
bullshit.
I know who you are, Adaria. You're the one who pulled me out from the water temple.
Well,
Okay.
technically I did, but I didn't
I
actually.
I have a question for you. There... I like that actually a lot.
So do I, yes.
There were stories of the Living Gate. History, even, of multiple. But there's one that I can't quite put my finger on. A Living Gate so small that it was a pin drop, but a god tried to hunt for it. Do you remember who?
She just visibly shrugs and says it very clearly. Why should I care about something that does not interest me or doesn't sound like one bit of fun?
Because I'll pay you in something.
Well, now we're talking business. Unfortunately, I would be a very bad clientele or client or all those whatever words, fancy words you want to use, because I won't be able to pay you for the compensation of your price. Because I truly do not know. It is a disinteresting subject for me.
Seems that everyone in the
It's like we have a book we could do for that. You know?
I'm trying to stay away from Mavis's thing because supposedly mentioning this individual is not a good thing. Hold on. I don't... It's so hard because, like, above table I have a thought, but I don't think Adaria would know it offhandedly. God. God, if only I could have asked one of the time people about it. Some weird... From what I heard, some weird creator god was searching for it. But I can't piece together what.
Searching for what?
Oh, have you never heard there was a creator god searching for searching for a living gate, as it was the only way to free him from something.
Do I know anything about that miser?
You can roll me a religion.
Oh yeah, that one thing I'm super strong at.
Hold on, let me roll.
Apparently I am today.
Hold on, let me do something, because it's been a while since I've done this. Where is it? It's Wheel and Woe, or Cosmic Omen. Whenever saving throw or ability check. Oh, I gotta roll, hold on. What is it, D6? Oh no, it's my dice. Give me a minute. Alright, Syndra, you can add I'll roll another D6 to your religion. You get another 4, so you get a 23. Forgot I had that shit, which is Bardic Inspiration, but worse. Technically.
The only thing that comes to mind are the far realm beings that need a physical door to get into the material plane and devour it.
Recent experience, I would say, the Golden Bastard, or more terrifyingly, the Frog's wife.
Wait, the frog has... Who? The frog? Never mind, I'm not even going to...
The mother of goats.
Why in the fuck? What have you done while I was gone?
Made a friend.
You know, the term the Black Goat of the Woods
Made two friends.
does not do her any justice. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out the goat part of it, unless it's, you know...
Okay. No. From
Also,
my understanding,
those
this
terms
individual...
ring true to you, Adderall.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
why
they
she's
are.
like, what the fuck? I'm assuming there were other cults of subsects that would constantly fight her family members over that, considering.
Yes.
That's what I figured. Okay, no.
Yes.
No. Shut up, Tannen.
Yes.
No.
Don't just adds to this.
I didn't get a 2-month break.
Oh, I'm
Technically,
sorry.
Perception, she
I-
doesn't-
I didn't have a break either. I was just non-existent anymore, apparently.
Tiernan,
Folks, what?
Ataria has... Well, we moved ahead in time. Basically, all that Ataria did was stop for the moment. There is no location or anything. We just brought her ahead in time, so it's...
Weird.
So why do I still get blamed?
Then blame you.
Because you're an easy scapegoat.
Alright. The one... Oh, God. So... God, I can't remember his name. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue, because I looked through different parts of living gates, because it wasn't just as far realm beings. It was a being that was stuck in something, constantly just stuck there, and it was the only way out. It's really old Feywild legend, but I can't fucking remember it, and it's bothering me.
Maybe we should leave that where it lies.
No, because I think it may help us understand where we fucking are.
Wait. Do not...
Go on.
Cinder kind of stops for a moment and thinks. You're trying to connect the dots between that legend and the obnoxious bastard we just had to deal with, aren't you?
Yes, because... Oh god, what was that plane of existence that person was in?
Let's see, the planes of existence are the astral sea, the ethereal,
No,
any
no.
elemental plus the mixed planes.
This was a plane of his own making, from my understanding.
Well, demi-planes are hard to understand unless it was something greater.
It was, because apparently something so great even gods couldn't interfere with, apparently.
I mean, there is a theory of it caused the Shadowfell that's terrifying and weird.
You're referring to the
it's-
plane where the Titan of the End was in?
No. Either you know which one I am, like above table, but I'm trying to, like, piece it together as a character.
Okay.
I mean, there's a theory that there is a demi-plane of the Shadowfell, but that's just legend.
Well, what's the name of it? Just humor me.
What did they call it? You know, I never really heard it, but it was in a Thayan book that I came across because they were discussing vampires. Something about the strudel?
No.
Zarabitch?
No, that doesn't sound exactly what I'm fishing for. I could go mine diving again, but considering what just happened, that's probably the worst option. I do remember coming across some legend, but maybe if someone dives into at least part of my head, myself, to unlock it, looks at Tiernan, because God knows I'm not doing that shit.
Looks at Tiernan.
Please. I'll think of...
Don't worry, Tiernan. If you die, I will lay on your gems.
Oh!
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Picturing that made it awful.
that like very reassuring, like, you know, shoulder grab. That's like very that shoulder squeeze.
If it makes you feel any better, please.
Tiernan, just
What?
do it.
What was that?
Please.
I'm sorry, my ears couldn't hear you because I'm apparently too stupid. What was that again?
Oh my God, Tiernan.
Are you really going to be a petty bitch right now?
Yes.
Please, can you help me recover this lost piece of information?
Wow. You can do it.
I'm going to murder you where you stand after all this is over.
You can fucking try, Druid. And I will use detect thoughts. Probably
I will be
fuck you, Tiernan is the first one I hear.
that, and then I'll immediately start focusing on, like, the legends I keep hearing of the gates and this one individual.
Okay, just give me a moment. I need to move some stuff around. Also, I need you both to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Time to meet God again. I love how
Let's
it's
go
just
talk to the goat mom. 55.
60.
Oh, you're not that far
Wow.
away from each other. Okay.
So close.
Well, at least we're not fucked.
Where did I put it?
I hate that above table I explained what I think's going on here, and then... God, I hope I'm not right. Really hope I'm not.
I am just looking for something.
As
No worries.
player, I still have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I think Moogle might have an inkling now that I kind of threw it at him.
Oh yeah, but Sid has no idea what the domains of dread are.
No, it's not a domain of dread, it's something else, technically.
I'll be back in a second.
I
No,
honestly don't.
Just
Okay,
help me a little bit too, because there's a bunch of maps and I'm trying to remember the right one.
I'm looking for the funny man miser. I'll just throw. I'm probably gonna spell his name wrong, but
You're referring to...
because technically he was in the Feywild or wanted something from the Feywild. Literally the whole point.
Yeah, that I can immediately say that what it wanted was you.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
So that would make sense that she would know that. Just not. And
Shit, I just had the map right in front of me. Hold on. That's Oberina's stuff. Let's see. Okay.
Nice. Alarm for tomorrow. Hold on. Just setting something real quick. Yeah, never mind. I'll do it later. Do you want to change the music? Because where we're
Yes,
going, I'm
it's
assuming it's not.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. for either of you.
That moment when you find something that literally lists natives as fiendish squid.
Here, I'll explain above table then afterwards, but I think...
But you guys are here.
No, let's go with the Gothic, because this probably makes more sense. Tiernan's AFK for a minute, so we can just wait.
Is it part of the Great Wheel cosmology or a different one?
It's different. I don't want to send it because I'm trying to I think I piece something together.
I would only say you're close, but not 100% exact.
Okay. Like I said, I think I pieced something together off of a few things Miser left. And that I kind of figured out with Oberina, and now that I have Adoria, it makes a lot more sense. Because I fed him like a whole thing that I kind of figured out just from some general research. Because when I look into things, I deep dive a little too hard. But I do think I know where we are. Or at least close to. Waiting on Habus.
Yep.
He got a phone call, so I'm not quite sure how long he's gonna be.
Okay, so we're waiting for that. How is Mavis doing, by the way, as she picks out her new coat?
I don't know. She's still thinking about Akra. And is probably gonna end up telling everybody what is going on with Akra.
Do you write in the book, is what I should ask.
I do not.
Here? Okay, well. As everyone is waiting for a little bit, there has been some reports that there's been sightings of mechanical creatures running around the sewers now.
Get away. Well, Cinder, that's your cue. Go smack something, a bitch.
I'm only worried about them if they're in the room.
Understandable. But I'll kind of explain my thought process maybe after this, if what I'm thinking is correct once it...
I mean, again, it's a good theory.
I try, Miser. I may not know all the other book stuff, but it's one of the better theories I have. What's up?
I got another theory where the fuck we are, but that was terrible.
I don't think we're in any Ravenloft thing, though, thankfully.
No.
Oh, it's not a Ravenloft one. It's a demi-plane.
Oh, God. So... If this person is actually, like, another form of Ed because you found some anagram, Miser, I will slaughter you.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
Hold on.
I know, but I know who you're referring to.
Well, you made anagrams out of weirder shit. For, like, Ed's name, like all his other ones.
Yes, for within reason.
A weird technicality, we never thought to look for that.
Which was
which one?
We never thought to look for a passage to Sigil.
I think people mentioned they were from Sigil, though. Like, the people we were talking to that we looped on themselves from the timeline. I'm pretty sure that happened already, though.
Because the city of Doors is one of the
So, while we're
very
kind of waiting.
weird static positions in the universe.
So, I'll kind of explain it a little bit. Where I think we are is technically the Void Harrow. Because how it's set up is no gods can enter, and it's the domain of a single individual where he has control over everything. That's my current running theory. Because if you notice, no gods can get into this domain, which kind of coincides with what the Void Harrow is. It's essentially just a jail cell with a man to go crazy. But the Void Harrow has also been established that it can kind of be shaped to can't think of his name off the top of my head, whims. And there can be multiple instances of the same Void Harrow, meaning he could have instanced multiple over themselves.
There was a meeting with the quote-unquote spiritual representation of a few gods, though, you guys have had to deal with.
That's true. But none of them have, pierced the veil exactly. We've only seen, avatars or essences. As far as I'm aware. Because most of it has been, split. Because even, binges once from Palthenis weren't true gods. They were pieces and pseudo-avatars, I guess?
Very pseudo.
That's my current running theory anyway. I don't know how right it is, but it's close. Would also explain why they would need a living gate. Considering who runs the Void Harrow, and he needed one to leave. It doesn't explain, though, why Ed would want to destroy literally everything.
Oh, you know that old saying, there can't be creation without destruction.
The one thing that gets me is if Ed is him, does that mean he technically already succeeded in creating an offshoot from the Living Gate, or at least smaller instances of his influence?
Don't know. Or rather, I won't answer.
I don't expect one.
All I'm gonna say is, if it's close enough to what it is, and Benwin Bronze Bottom shows up, I'm just gonna what the fuck.
What up, Moogle?
Just saying, there's connections there, man. Fucking Jim Dark Magic.
Don't even start. And what you don't know is actually Miser's ploy to bring in Sandapes on a different level, and it was actually the Sandapes behind it all.
I'd believe it.
Can you fucking imagine?
Secretly run by Sandapes.
I'm so glad that has become an actual canon plot point that might have to be looked for at some point. Did you still on the phone then, Harley?
Yep.
F.
Oof.
If you just want to push through Miser,
Yeah,
I guess
I'll just throw in Tyrannin just in case for now. Because it is getting a little bit on the late side, and I do want to show a particular situation scene. Let me just grab Tyrannin's token and
flip the map.
Go back down there, grab player. Where did I put it? Here we go. Okay, you guys are there. There's a very notable crack in the strange little cliffside, but further south. Looks to be like a pool of energy gathering together.
Huh. Guess my family were a bunch of pricks. She'll just continue walking forward. Moving around the crack.
As you do, roll me a perception at advantage because you're walking on the surface.
Forgot to turn on advantage, so I just double clicked. Wow, there's my good roll.
You do see that there is a blackish liquid and various broken metal all around, strewn across this field.
Oh, guess it was a battlefield at one point.
And you hear a very jovial voice. You're right, it was a battlefield. It almost mimics your voice, but it feels a bit more hollowed.
You know, if you're going to constantly show up, at least make a more dazzling appearance.
Very well. I mean, we just finished on this end here. As in a quick burst of energy,
Oh, I see you've got new toys. Lovely. Why does she even look like more of a cunt now?
I had to look for one, but she is
Like, that's the most pompous, I'm going to beat your ass into submission armor ever.
she's also surrounded by these things.
Are they metallic or more, that black ooze that's on the ground?
They are metallic.
No, myself, I do wonder why you would align yourself with the Mad Maggot. There's no benefit to seek joining him if he's going to consume all in the end.
Well, once he rebuilds... There's a pause. The head tilts almost like a porcelain doll being tilted in a 45-degree angle. Very uncanny. Well, considering you two decided to do that little mine thingy, I decided to hijack it. Just to show you what's been happening behind the scenes and the curtains. We all have our agenda. Plus, the Golden King will have a grand feast once I fatten the Magus up enough.
And darn shame that the Black Goat is trying to fight against him now.
Ah, she acted too late. It's not really a problem. Plus, take a look. We managed to kill that creature that you're standing on. Oh.
Okay,
Whoops. Darn thing.
did you break it?
I did. Do. To the back. There we go.
Oh, she killed Primus. Yay!
Yes. And it seems like the rest of the stuff has went behind the map. Oh well. I'm not gonna waste
It's
it.
probably too big.
But
So you killed the God of Time. Too bad you can't unerase my ass now.
only in this
or
instance.
unerase.
Only in this instance.
Tell me then. Is it fun banging on the Golden King's door when you don't even have the key?
That
Are
is
you
a bit
still
of an issue.
Sorry, what?
The armor just talks to you. That is a bit of an issue.
Isn't it sad that you can't get little dad's love because you forgot your other part of your key at home?
Oh, don't worry, dear. I'm still able to get what I need and what I want. You coming back was a surprise, but not a hindrance. If anything, it kind of speeds up the plan a bit more efficiently. I already took another key. You showing up just means I have a new spare to play with.
That makes me wonder, what happens when a paradox touches something that it shouldn't? What if the key melted away and it's actually not in your possession?
It gestures
Did you-
its body. Why do you think I had to have this whole change?
You know you're just playing right in the Magus' trap, putting yourself in a jar for him to shake around until you die. If anything, you're just an arrogant fuck more than me.
No, the arrogant fool was you. Or, let's go with your vulgar talking. The arrogant fuck, that is you, decided to go meet the Titan of the end of all of existence, before the dawn of a new universe. Don't try to jump to the very end of a book and expect to understand the contents within it by just reading the final page.
Is there anything else you want to do other than taunt us that you killed the god of all reason?
Yes. Burner. As these things, damaged as they may be, immediately rush over.
Oh god damn it. Wait. What do I have prepped? Damn, the one time I don't have prep. No. I think I'll burn your little pups. I shall summon a star dragon. I'll just throw it down. Might as well, we're gonna have to stat block that eventually.
Yeah, well, you died before I could do that, so...
Yeah.
Your return, I wasn't expecting it to really happen, but it happened, so... I'm eating my words for later.
That's fine. I'll just put this down for now and I'll restat it later. But probably, is that a large creature? Let me look. Spell. Yeah, Draconic Spirit, Chaotic, Resentment, spell creature, your ally, and combat. I guess it's just a corporeal Draconic Spirit. Fuck, I have to look up the stat block. I think it's medium though. Sorry, give me 1 second. It is also on me, because I forget how this stat block works, because I made it. No, it's large. You just want to bump that up a size?
Well,
You're not the only one that got tricks. Unless I'm just gonna fucking die.
Well, they are all, the first 2 rows are going to spam, actually 3 rows, because you actually need it. Let me just check the last one.
Let me choose my resistance before you do, because I'm assuming... Oh. So this is probably going to be a chromatic, I'm guessing. So I have resistances to acid, fire, cold, and light. Or acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. I'm assuming they're probably not using none of those.
Alright, so I'm just going to roll this. I'm going to hit this one time because it'll be a real pain in the ass if I had to roll them all 12 times. I don't want to roll it that many times.
That's fine.
Tyrion is not within range of any of them, which is interesting.
A failed save. Type that you... Oh, okay. Fire, so I'm gonna take half of that. All of that. And
Yeah.
necrotic while being stunned. Do I have to concentrate on the spell? I'm assuming not, it's summon and fine. Oh no, it is concentration. Huh, why is that concentration but the fucking summon golem isn't?
1 second, I just need to do this.
You just want me to... Yeah, no. Well, I resist it, so half that.
Yeah, remember, that's the fire part of it. Is a necrotic too.
Yeah. Wait, I need to look up Golga's shield because it might save my ass from not dying. Roll. Okay, no. Ow. Before they do that, before I go down, can I just have my thing do its breath weapon? It's just 2d6.
Sure.
It'll probably be resistant type, so probably cold. 30-foot cone, much make a dex save. Okay. Which is, what's my spell save DC? And I can tell you what they have to make to be, 17. So,
All of them for 1.
of course, they're dexterous little bastards. Well, they're still gonna take half. They're taking 3. Fuck me. It's a 30-foot cone, so probably should be able to hit most of them.
Yeah.
Depending on how you judge cones.
Probably all but 2 of them that
Right.
are right in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But, I feel bad because Jeeves is not here to play as Tyranny because he will be right there and these things are rushing to do their breath on.
I think that
concentrate
instant
force.
kills me, by the way.
Well, you're not instant dead in this particular situation.
I figured, but... I'm assuming I just fucking snap out of it and it drags Tyrannin out.
Yep. And you just hear the arrogant voice of your other Adaria just says, "Don't worry. I'm still in Rashakhan. This is just a instance where I won."
Oh, fuck you.
Don't worry. I'll be wearing the strap on for you.
I guess she wakes up and like, Sindra, we have a problem.
And where is your... Hold on. Grab this. So I have to move the thingamajig.
I'll just do this real fast. So, my other self may have killed Primus.
And I'm surprised. Why?
No reason, just letting you know.
That actually makes things easier, to be honest.
Alright.
Remember,
just
she
letting
said
you
she did it in a different instance, so...
Ah, never mind. Different instance. Primus is still...
Don't get my hopes up, fucking tease.
Excuse you, I come back for a few hours. I'm going to fucking... Well, I don't need to sleep, I guess, but... We
You're
need to
bleeding
go...
out of your eye, who knows?
I mean, that's normal at this point now. Could we at least go fucking shopping if we're in the magic center of the world?
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, let me go with...
Oh, by the way.
I'm aware. I also don't have any money, so... Please?
Oh,
And then... Yeah, considering I came back naked.
the
Based-
amount of humility from you is really off-putting.
Maybe I learned through apparently different loops. Maybe us all got smushed into one different thing all at the end. Or maybe I'm just less of a bitch now that that other part has been out of me so damn long. Probably the first one.
Probably because, I mean, considering temporal things, it's only been a few moments for you, still.
Few moments, a lifetime. In that place, it's pretty much all just converging at one point, so...
Fine, we can go shopping, but honestly, I think I'd rather send somebody else to do it, considering I think we'll get stabbed if we get out for too long.
Well, if you wish, you could go somewhere else. Just send me with someone else from the party to go with. And perhaps I could meet this new frog person that everyone keeps talking about. Either way, I think we should probably get out of this place, because I'm pretty sure every time I walk around a corner, that woman will just stare me down and wants me to fucking leave.
Yes.
I'm just gonna be honest, knowing you, you're either going to hate the frog or love him. Sure, bitch.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just cook him. Oh shit, where are my cooking utensils? And she just goes running out the door.
They just kind of looks. from Tyrion to Syndra to Mavis to Ari, then back to Tyrion. Then up to the direction where Adaria ran off, then to Syndra. I feel like I should know something, but I'm drawing a blank, Miss Syndra.
I'm still surprised, actually, that bothers me. I should have rectified by creating a paradox.
Is that going to be bad?
Not really. It actually might mean something very, very good.
And we're going to end the session here. Whew, okay, we went a little longer than expected and started a little earlier, but I am your DM of this evening, Miser Mark. You can find my content on Miser Mark on Twitch and YouTube. Also, welcome back, Ataria. That that put me on a very confused moment because I had something else planned, but you know what? That's just the beauty of D&D and creative comparative group thing.
Sorry. I fucked you once by making her go away, now I fucked you again by making her come back.
Yes, I had to eat my shoe now.
You shouldn't have erased everything, Miser, because you know.
Right, so, it seems like Jeeves is still on the BRB, so I will hand it over to Mariner.
Hello, I am your once humble bard, now your less humble druid, who has got a reality check in more ways than one, technically, now. You can find me on Treadspace Barrier on Twitch, DM Mariner on Twitter, where I make funny memes and torture my party slowly and all that fun. But you can also see me next Sunday, where, I don't know, Justice is probably going to want to go to court, I guess. Or either court or wants to go to prison, because you did talk about going to see your person, your client.
Before we go to court.
Probably. Yeah, and I guess I'll throw it over to the person in question, Moogle.
Next Monday will be CSROs, and outside of that, not really much has changed from previously, so yeah, let's see. Who we have left to throw it over to?
Yes, Mavis, unless Harley doesn't have anything to plug. I think she's also not here.
Oh dear, that phone call really is the thing, but that is the way of real life. So, unfortunately, as the players behind Az and Kermit were not available, real life happens. Like even now, a bunch of other stuff here and there. And as for the closing of the outro, tomorrow will be Drake's Salvation. Our DM will be Jeeves Adingus, which unfortunately he has been taken away by a mysterious phone call. Hopefully we will get him back ASAP. And otherwise, have a good night everyone, stay safe, and yeah, so what if we won our thing with Hasbro and all that stuff? They're still jerks. They burnt many years of trust. But you know what? We don't need them. They need us. And we'll still keep doing roleplay and roll the dice. So everyone, you have a good day and night.
Bye! Moogle, did